Good morning, good morning, good morning, my lovely friends, and welcome to Sewing Street. It's the weekend and it is World Dog Day. We're very excited. Woof! I am absolutely here for that. It is World Dog Day, a day we're going to be celebrating our furry little friends here on Sewing Street, and I bet you are too. If you've got pics of your woofy friends, it sounds wrong, you know what I mean. Your lovely pups, your doggies, do get them sent into the studio where we'd love to show off some of our furry babies. Welcome to the show. Let's start, shall we, with our early bird. Oh my goodness. I'm excited about this. We have not had this in stock since March. Now, every time we've had this in stock, it has sold out. It is absolutely amazing. This is our 2 kilogram mixed fabric bab of scraps and remnants. Oh my goodness. Ben, just to tell you, I don't think your mic is on. That's better, thank you. There we go. Oh my goodness, look at this. Now, look at this massive, look at this. Now, I've had a bit of a sort through this and kind of put it into colour stories. You know what I'm like. You know what I'm like. I can't help myself. I mean, obviously, yours will be a real mixture, but this is one at random. And look, these are the blues I've got. Look, I've got some Jason Yenter. I've got some Oriental print there. Beautiful. Oh, look at these. Look. Some Tilda. Dan Morris. That's some Moda as well. We've got, you know, I mean, and these are lovely big pieces. Look at that. That's probably the smallest piece I found, actually. There are some huge pieces of fabric in here. We've got little rainbow there. These are all the blues that I found in my 2 kilogram bag. A metre of quilt weight cotton weighs about 200 grams. Now, there's quilt weight cotton in here. There are some other fabrics as well. Look, there's Liberty, Wiltshire Shadow there. Look at all this. These are just the blues. Okay. I've got, that's a lovely little check. Tone on toe. Look at the value, $14.99. As I say, a metre of quilt weight cotton weighs about 200 grams. Now, this is 2 kilograms, so that's 10, isn't it? That's 10 times 200 grams. Yeah, that's 5. Oh, 10. So 10? I can't do maths this morning. That's all the blues. Look. That's Liberty. Batiks. We've got some gorgeous cotton canvas there. That looks like a bit of Jason Yenter to me. Some William Morris. Tonals. Most of this pack, actually, this 2 kilogram bag, is quilt weight cottons. Cute little robin canvas, cotton canvas there. Some Dan Morris. Beautiful florals. Now, let me tell you, we started out with a good stock of these bundles, 2 kilograms. We've already sold a third of the stock. It's gone. Now, in previous times when we've had these remnant bags, it's amazing, isn't it? I can't believe we've got this. We've had, basically, the third that's gone would have been everything. We would have sold out at this point. Because we've sold out so many times before, we've made sure that we've got extras today. But can I just say, in the first 4 minutes of the show, we've sold a third of the stock. Absolutely incredible. I'm probably halfway through. You've seen all of this for $14.99. There's got to be about 10 meters of fabrics here, and these are the vast majority of them are gorgeous quilt weight cottons. We've got some Lewis and Irene, that's some Moda, absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous prints. Unbelievable, isn't it? Look at all this. Absolutely beautiful. More Tilda, more Dan Morris. Gorgeous. Oh, love that one. That's some French General from Moda. Hello, hello. How about a bit of Kaif? Now look, these are scraps and remnants. Look at the size of that piece. These are not little thin, you know, a little half-inch strip with the selvage on, all right? That's almost a fat quarter. $14.99 for all of it, 2 kilograms. Got mine, fantastic. Lovely to see you again, Stuart. Maggie in Guernsey. Well done, Maggie. Well done. Morning, gorgeous. Yay, got my scrap bag. Sue in Norfolk. Awesome. You just bagged a bargain. Morning. Oh, sorry. Missed the last 2 times, not this time. Morning all, that's Collector in Cardiff. Well done you. It's absolutely awesome, isn't it? Another message. What a deal. Ordered 2. Love working with scraps, but let's face it, these aren't scraps. Oh, excited now. That's Julie in Derbyshire. You are absolutely right. These are not scraps, are they? Let's be honest. Look, this is one. This was from Jason Yenter. Again, look at that. It's virtually a fat quarter. Look at all that beautiful fabric. I mean, if that was a fat quarter, that would be about £3.50 for that. That would be about £3.50 for that. You know, obviously, if these were fat quarters, they're not quite fat quarters. I mean, there's all sorts. Look, there's a bit of French General there. But, I mean, that's not far off a fat eighth. There's Tilda, there's French General, there's Batiks, there's Kaif. All of these in my pack. Look, here's a bit more William Morris. 2/3 of the stock's gone, and we've now got more in baskets than we have available. That's where we're at. That's where we're at. This is amazing. Oh, I like this. Look, we've got some white tone on tone. And look, that's like a long eighth. Well, in fact, it's more than that, because it's got to be about 6.5, 7 inches. Selvage to selvage. These are not little tiny bits that you'll wonder what to do with. These are big pieces of fabric. Look at this. Look at this. Look. That is a scrap. I love it. I love it. Absolutely scraptastic, isn't it? Less than 30 of these. Hello. Hello. Look at that. Gorgeousness. That's a bit more Kaif. Oh, this is pretty. I like this. I like this. That is lovely. Isn't that pretty? There's 20 left and then it's gone. 144 of these in baskets. Look at that lovely one. Gorgeous one. I don't know if I'm strong enough to lift this. Oh, that's a lot of fabric. Imagine. $14.99, please. I'd be like, what? Like for 3 pieces? All of it. All of it. Absolutely incredible, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. With purples, reds, blues, greens. We've got Kaif, Moda, we've got William Morris, we've got Dan Morris, we've got all the Morrises. We've got the whole family. We've got Tilda in there, Batiks. It's absolutely incredible. Look at this lovely one. Oh my goodness, more than 200 of you have this in your basket. Morning, Stuart. Just bought a scrap bag. Can't wait to start creating. Have a lovely weekend. Janice, you too. You too. What a gorgeous way to start the day. Morning, Stuart. What a great bargain to start the bank holiday with. Had to bag one. Jackie, I like what you did there. Wow, I bought one as I'm learning to quilt. Judith, what a lovely way to put it. You know, I mean, there's so much here. Look at this. Liberty. Liberty. And you get 2 pieces of that in this one. Look. I've got 2 lovely pieces of Liberty. I mean, that's almost a fat quarter. It's absolutely incredible. I've got 7 of these left. 280 of them in baskets. Oh my goodness. We had 3 times as much stock today as we've had previously, but you have beaten us. You have beaten us. Oh, pretty. Oh, one of my favourites. This is Danger Mouse. Do you remember Danger Mouse? Yeah? Wasn't called Danger Mouse, but that's what I always called it. Oh my goodness. We've got 6 left. Oh my goodness, 400 in baskets. Does that mean there's 400 people watching? Right? I'm embarrassed. I always thought it was just my mum and a couple of friends. Welcome! There's so many of you. I don't know if I have biscuits for everyone, but I'll try. Look. All of that. This one's mine. Have you got yours? Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Absolutely incredible value. My little fabric baby. Oh, you are going to be absolutely beside yourself when this comes home. Just look. I had to tidy it all up and fold it. But I mean, look at that for $14.99. It's absolutely incredible. Mary's got in touch to say, morning Stuart, I've just ordered my scrap bag and I can't wait for your Mexican quilt. I just love it. Tanya says, good morning on this bank holiday weekend. Carol says, morning Stuart, great programme. Our doggy Georgie loves to watch. Hey Georgie. Hey Georgie. Hey Georgie. Good morning, Stuart and team from sunny Bognor Regis. This is Sue, watching with my 2 miniature poodles, Rufus, Louis. Rufus, Louis. Oh, gorgeous. Claire says, good morning, Stuart and all. Margaret says, morning all, have a marvellous bank holiday weekend and a happy 2-year anniversary to Stuart Hillard for tomorrow. I need a picture of a dog, please. There you go. Addie, hello. Oh, look at those whiskers. Oh, Carol. Carol says, we rescued him, but really, he rescued us. Oh, beautiful. Have we had another? Oh, I love Haddie. Oh, look at these 2. Rex and Beans. They are beautiful. Look, that's Sue in Weymouth. They are beautiful doggos. So cute. So cute. Look at the little side eye. Oh, hello. Hello. This is from Beverly. Oh, there's 2. Yep. There's a... Oh, sleepy pup. Oh, look, got my giraffe. I'm happy. Got my giraffe. I'm going to hand these off now. We'll have to just pop those in the boot of my car, please, Levi. Thank you. There we go. Wow. Wow, what a way to start the day. Let's have a look at le menu. All right, let's start off. 8 a.m. Doggie Tales. That's what we're going to be doing. Little waggy doggy tails. We've got lovely doggy themed fabrics. We've also got some fleece with loads of gorgeous patterns to make for your pets and some gorgeous dog-centric books. Now at 9 o'clock, the wonderful Tracey Dennis is joining me, and we've got the first of 2 owl and sewing cat hours. This is collection 15 dressmaking at 9 o'clock. Now at 10 o'clock, we've got barking good deals. I will leave that there. At 11 o'clock, Tracey Dennis is back with more owl and sewing cat. This is collection 4 crafts, and we've got some really gorgeous sort of animal themed makes. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got Brother sewing machines. Now in that hour, we've got our fabulous Brother FS250. And I just want to let you know that at the moment, because I whined, and no one likes the sound of my whiny voice, they've put a free walking foot with the Brother FS 250. You're already saving £400 on the RRP from Brother. You're paying $399, but you're also getting £40 worth of walking foot thrown in for free because I grizzled and asked. We're also going to have the M330E embroidery machine. We're going to be crashing the price of that, and we've also got a fabulous sewing and embroidery machine from Brother, which is an absolute super duper top of the range machine. So that's going to be a fun hour at 12 o'clock. Now, just to give you a little heads up before we go any further, in our barking deals at 10 o'clock, I have got William Morris fabric at $4.99 per half metre, and it is delicious, buttery soft, beautiful for quilting or dressmaking. You might want to jump ahead on the website. Let's have a quick look to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Click on Watch Live, and then you are in. You'll be able to send us a little message. Hey, dog. Woof, I love it. I love it. And then, look, knit your own dog. Yes, please. Yes, please. We've got fleeces, we've got quilt weight cottons, we've books, patterns, you name it. This is all coming up at 8 o'clock. It's all doggy themed. Aren't they lovely? Look, we've got Edward's Menagerie dogs. Fabulous, from Toft. Lovely crochet book there. We've already had some sellouts, so you might want to jump. Oh, hello. Hello. There's going to be a lot of cute today. I'll apologise in advance. Tracey's first hour, Owl and Sewing Cat. Gorgeous dressmaking. Gorgeous dressmaking in that first hour. Then we've got our barking deals. We've got some great deals. Here we go. Here's the William Morris. Now, we've got a bundle. Look at that. You've got 11 different fabrics, 5.5 metres, 5.5 metres for $49.89. That's well under £10 a metre. Incredible. Ooh. Ooh, that's lovely. Sweetbriar. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well worth having a little look at that before we actually get to it, because we'll have some sellouts there, I'm sure. Some gorgeous soft toys in the hour. We've got some fabric bundles. All those William Morris fabrics, by the way, available by the half metre too. We've got my doggy Christmas stockings as well. We've got some patterns from Wendy Orlando. We've got some patterns from Alison Marion as well. We've got a fab couple of panels actually from Moda, Dog Days, Cat and a cut and sew panel rather. We've got some canvas, all sorts. And then there's Tracey's second hour. This is craft sewing. Lots of toys, animal themed toys. We've got the Timothy and Tabitha bunny. We've got a fabulous doorstop, an elephant. We've got clothes. It's going to be fab. Absolutely gorgeous. And then here is the Brother hour. So have we got those? Oh, the bobbins have gone. But we've got stabilizers. There's the machine. Now, just stop there for a second for me, Ben. Thank you. So we've got the MV2700 sewing and embroidery combi machine. So this is the machine that really will do it all. This is your sewing machine. This is your large embroidery machine. This is from Brother. This is amazing. We're going to be having a good old tour of this. If you want the Brother FS250, today's the day. You're saving £400 on the RRP. You're also getting a $39.99 value walking foot from Brother thrown in for free. We've also got the M330OE embroidery machine. We won't be staying at $899. Trust me, you'll be making a massive saving. Now I want to say a few more good mornings. Steph, good morning. Top of the morning to you too, my love. Sandra's got in touch to say, morning lovely strip from sunny Glasgow. Just had to get the scrap bag. Guess I'll be sitting looking through those gorgeous fabrics for days soon. Lots of oohs and ahs, I think. Absolutely. Mary says, morning, Stuart. I've just ordered my scrap bag too. Absolutely fab. Right, lovely to hear from you. Let's crack on and let's have a look at some of these gorgeous fabrics. I'm going to start with some fleece. Some fleece. Because whether you're making a pet bed for your dog or your cat, or you're making a blanket, maybe something for the back of the car, maybe a little snuggly jacket. This is beautiful. Or maybe you're making a blankie or a onesie for you. I love a fleece onesie. I've made a few lovely fleece onesies, and I'll be honest with you, in autumn and winter I live in them when I'm at home. They've got hoods, they're snuggly, they're soft. This is buttery soft. It's rainbow paws. Just a minute. I was saying all of that, right? Looking down at the fabric, as any fabric lover would, you know. I didn't even look at the screen and see that this is $2.99 for half a meter. The last onesie, it takes about 2.5-3 meters of fabric to make an adult onesie. Ask me how I know. For a 6'2" man. Ask me how I know. But Levi's looking at me thinking, you're not 6'2". My husband is, Levi. My husband is. But I paid £9.99 a metre for the last lot. So for 3.5 meters, whatever I bought, that was like £35. This is less than £6 a metre. So for those 3 meters, you're talking £18. Amazing. Morning, Stuart. I just hemmed the fabric and use it in the back of my car for the dog. It washes lovely, Mandy. That's brilliant. Absolutely right. Yeah, we like that it washes well. Anti-pilling fleece. We've only got a metre left. Oh, can you imagine in the winter? Oh, it's lovely. Gorgeous. We've a few, and they're all lovely, to be honest with you. They're all lovely. Right, should we do grey? So beautiful, again, just lovely. Paws and bones. Bones, I love the bones of you. Gorgeous. Snuggly though, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. And one thing you can do, if you want to make a real quick and easy cushion, if you cut 2 big squares, right, and then cut about 3-inch fringing, about 1 inch wide, all the way around both squares. Then put your cushion pad in between the two, and then literally take 1 strip from the front, 1 strip from the back, and knot them together. And you knot all the way around the whole cushion. So it's a no-sew fleece cushion. Really cute. You could make a little pet bed like that. But honestly, just a big slab cushion, nice soft squishy pillow inside it. Lovely place for your pet to relax. You could just hem the edges and have it as a throw. And actually, we've been looking at the back all this time, which is lovely. But there's the front. Somebody tell me. Did nobody notice that? Well, that's always a good sign though, isn't it? When the back is as lovely, because if you're going to wear this is the side that's going to touch your skin, and it's snuggly and soft. The other thing that's really nice about fleece is you wash it and it comes out the washing machine virtually dry. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't come out feeling at all wet. It comes out and within about half an hour it's bone dry. Like what I did there. Can we just have a moment? £2.99 for half a metre. And also as well, look at the width. Look at the width. I'm literally stretching as wide as I can go. That's gorgeous, isn't it? I will actually tell you the proper width rather than just expecting you to judge. I'm 6'2" and I have a wingspan of a golden eagle, so 60 inches. 60 inches wide. Gorgeous, absolutely lovely. Absolutely lovely. So that's the grey. Let's have some more pics of dogs. Come. Oh, hello. This is Lacey. This is Lacey, dog. Oh, Shelley sent a picture in of Lacey. I get the impression Lacey likes having her tummy rubbed. She's gorgeous. Chalky. Ah, look. Little Chalky. Sorry, I get ever so gooey because I don't have a dog, and I would like a dog. We had a dog growing up. Yeah. I'm away too much. It would be, it wouldn't be fair, but I love dogs. Jensen's on Neighbourhood Watch, keeping the neighbourhood safe. I love it. Hello, Jensen. Next one. Oh, look at the eyebrows. That's a fox, surely. It's Millie. It's Mrs. Mills. It's Mrs. Mills. Look at her eyebrows. She's gorgeous. One more for now. I want more. Oh, I say. Lewis and Rufus. I say, those are fluffy ears. Absolutely adorable. One obviously likes having photo taken, one absolutely not. It's gorgeous. It's like an album cover. Isn't it? Beautiful. Thank you so much for sending in pics of your dogs. You know we love it. Right, next one. This is the same fleece, but in a blue. This is really gorgeous, isn't it? I now know which is the right side and which is the wrong side, so that's a start. But if you want a softer, lighter, then you could always use the reverse, but there is right side. Absolutely gorgeous. Bright blue with little paws and bones. Dogs leave paw prints on our hearts, don't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Really lovely. And again, 60 inches wide, super soft. You're paying $2.99 for a half metre. Now, I reckon for a decent blanket, you want about 1.5 meters, which is less than £10, isn't it? It's £9. It's less than £9 even. Incredible. $8.97 for 1.5 meters, and that will make you a really good sized blanket or throw. The blue's lovely, isn't it? The blue's lovely. You can also do simple patchwork with this. You could do big squares sewn with maybe the grey fleece, the grey version, and you could sew big squares together. And actually, I would probably have the seams on the right side and snip into them. You could snip into them so they were a bit kind of shaggy dog tails. You know what I mean? Have those on the front of your blanket. That would look really cute. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. How are we doing stock-wise of that, Ben? Oh, half the stock of that's gone. The grey. 20 units left. The rainbow all gone. Yeah, been really popular. I'm just going to pop those out of the way because we're done with those now. Let's do snuggle bed instructions, because this would be quite useful actually, because you might want some instructions. These are snuggle bed pet bed instructions from Alison Marion. This is a gorgeous bed that has a snuggle, well, flap, I guess. I think I do have a sample. Oh, I do. So look. Oh, that's lovely. And that's actually made in the blue fleece. So you've got a lovely, big, squishy, soft cushion. And look, there's space for your pet to snuggle under. You can see, I think, on the picture as well, how they can get inside and snuggle down. Do you see? Dogs or cats. And I'm going to assume there's different sizes. Let me just have a quick look. based on a 20 by 20 cushion or a 20 by 26 pillow. So you can do a bit of a variation of size there. You also get a big zip, a big chunky zip included. Gosh, that's amazing for $9.99. It's a 29-inch chunky zip and your pattern for $9.99. That's absolutely splendid. Well, that would work. And then fabric-wise, let me just tell you what you need, because you need to know if you're going to buy the pattern and you want to make it with some of the fleece. You will need 1 metre piece of fleece. Yeah, a 1 metre piece. So what's that? Well, the whole thing's going to cost less than £20, isn't it? That's the fleece and the pattern and the zip included. Brilliant. Brilliant value. Let's pop that back in there. So that's the snuggle bed. Now then, you might want to make a mat or a cover for inside the car in waterproof fabric. So if you take your dogs out lots in the back of the car, particularly if you've got dogs that like water, that like getting muddy and having a good old nose around, then it's a very good idea to have something waterproof in the back of your car for them to get onto when they come in. I've got some dog-themed waterproof fabrics here. These are fab. Look at these. So I have a blue, a red and a green. Red is very, very popular. Steph asks, would Mrs. Mills approve of you getting a dog? My boy is number 1 and he would not like it. The thing is, Mrs. Mills, I think, wouldn't be bothered. I don't think she'd be bothered. She's not fazed by anything. I think she'd be okay, as long as she stayed number 1. Oh, and Shelley says Lacey loves her tummy rubbed. I could see it. I could see it. Christine asks, morning, gorgeous Stuart Hillard. I'll take that, thank you. Quick question, what stabiliser would you use to do machine embroidery on fleece, please? Now, I've just asked the question, actually, of Tracey Dennis, and she said to me that, generally speaking, just a tearaway would be fine, stitch and tear would be fine. She said you could use a wash-away stabiliser as well, but I think stitch and tear would be fine. Susie Duncan's got in touch to say, morning, just about to take our dog for a walk. Oh, pictures please. Pictures please. Right. Oh, a message from another Susie this time. How do I send a pic of my dogs, please, Stuart? Susie, let me tell you. All you've got to do is email it in, studio@sewingstreet.com, and we would love to see your doggos. Thank you. Right. Waterproof. This is the red. This is the red. This is the red. Okay, now, width-wise, this fabric is about 60 inches wide again. Phenomenally good value, that, isn't it? Waterproof fabric. Lovely deep red with that black dog paw print. Woof, woof. Plain. Oh, lovely, thank you. A little bit of water. Now let's make sure I test the right side, shall we? Oh, yes, please. Look at that. That's great. It's hydrophobic. Look at that. Do jiggle, 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 jiggle. Isn't that ace? Look. And then just a quick wipe over. You could probably tip the water off, couldn't you? Look at that. Good as new. Absolutely superb. Love that. Absolutely love that. So you could make a big pet bed out of this, particularly I would say for travelling, you know, because some dogs are good with travelling and some dogs aren't. So if there is any upset, then at least if you've got that, you know, it's easy, you can stop, you can give it even a rinse off if you need to. You could also do something like a little throw. You could do a cover for inside the boot of your car. Well, not the boot, you know, the back of your car, like a hatchback. Don't put your dog in the boot. That isn't what I meant. Or, well, you could actually, because you could put things like your welly bobs in the boot of the car. Could this waterproof material be used for the outer layer of a dog coat? Yes, Liz. My dog Smudge needs a new one. Liz from Gillingham in Kent. Yes. Little Smudgy. Hello, Smudgy. Gorgeous. Yes, it would be really suitable, wouldn't it, for a little raincoat for a dog. What about matching? What about a bag? What about making a bag out of this? You know, for maybe general shopping, you know, a handle simple tote bag. You probably get 2 bags out of 1/2 metre. More dogs? Yes, please. Hello, Georgie. Hello, Georgie. You are handsome. Oh, look at those chops. Beautiful. More? Oh, look at Loki. This is Loki. Beautiful in the snow. What lovely markings. Absolutely beautiful. We've got some more. Has anyone sent a picture of a cat just to be controversial? Hello. Pretending to be a dog. Who's this? Miles. What a fabulous name. Lovely cushion, by the way, as well. Ben says, I apologise if I don't get round to seeing every single picture you send in. We will try. We've had over 100. We've got all morning, Ben. We've got all morning. We've got to do our actual job as well, I guess. Yes. Oh, helping doing the garden. Excellent. Who's that? Oh, beautiful. Oh, well, lovely. Absolutely lovely. Susie says, I've emailed some photos. Great, we'll get those up. Sandra says, I've got the picture of you feeding the goat. I've got this picture of you feeding the goats in your fleecy onesie. Almost certainly. Oh, hello. Sausages. It's the shine on that dog's lower lip. It looks like teeth, doesn't it? But it's not. It's just the shine. Sausages. Absolutely gorgeous. Made my day. Lovely. Right. Let's crack on. Blue. Let's do blue. Gorgeous cobalt. Just lovely, aren't they? You know what you want to do with these. You want to pour some water on them and jiggle it about. Look. It's great, isn't it? I love it. What have I done with my blue roll? Great though, so clever. It's so clever as well. I love that. Just really useful bag. You could line a picnic bag with this. Doesn't have to be something for your dog. You might just be, you know, somebody that loves dogs like me. You haven't got a dog, but you know, you could also make some placemats out of these, like nice big, like rectangle or oval placemat. You could put some backing on it. You could put a bias binding around the outside edge, and then that would be a great sort of, you know, to put the feed bowls on. Particularly if your pup is a little bit of a messy eater. Oh yeah, absolutely fab. Love that. That's the blue. $4.99 for 1/2 metre. 60 wide again. 60 inches wide. And then I've got that in green. It's fabulous value. The green's lovely. The green's quite country set, isn't it? It's sort of Land Rover green. Yeah. I'm thinking chocolate Labradors. Yeah, chocolate. A chocolate Labrador. Well, you'd probably have a couple, wouldn't you? And they'd be probably called something like Rufus and Dickens. I'd be there. Rufus, Dickens, come on. Come on, pups. In the back of the car. Oh, no, it's lovely. I really like that. Really nice colour. Really nice colour. Really nice colour. And again, it's plain black on the underside. And it really, actually, the underside also looks equally Yeah, look. So if you did something like an unlined bag with that would be fine. You could use both sides, just completely wipeable. Fab. What about little, you know, a mat to put inside? You know, like the things you transport your dogs to if they have to go to the VET or to the KENNEL if you're going away. Fabulous. Right, that's that. Can we do some books, please? Can we do some books? I want to do the Toft book first from my mate Kerry Lord. This is Kerry Lord, Edward's Menagerie, Dogs, 65 canine crochet patterns. This is a fabulous, fabulous book. Know Kerry well. She does the most amazing. Look, it's Len, the Springer Spaniel, but in crochet. Fabulous. Eloise, the Saluki. Barney, the Boston Terrier. Philip, the King Charles Spaniel. Madison, the Papillon. Look at those ears. Aren't they fab? Dorothy, the Yorkshire Terrier. Myra, the Bichon Frise. Wenny, the Chow Chow. Mark, the Dalmatian. Samson, the Old English Sheepdog. Holly, the Staffy. Beautiful. Annie, the Red Setter. Don, the Golden Retriever. All I'm thinking is it Goodfellas? Don. Axel, the German Shepherd. Rooney, the Border Terrier. Oh, so cute. It's Lexi, Rachel, Spencer the Pug. Leon, the Dog, the Bordeaux. Constance, the Porcelain. They're absolutely fab. You use sort of like standard body parts, okay, and then add detail to create the different breeds. There's different sizes that you can make depending if you use a DK, an Aran or a Chunky. So you can make little dogs that can go, you know, on a little shelf or something, but you can make massive dogs as well. Absolutely wonderful. Oh look, the Labradoodle. Absolutely gorgeous. And it even tells you how to do crossbreeds and making your own dogs. Amanda the Cockapoo. Oh, that looks a bit like Ivy. Madeline the Schnoodle. Rupert the Puggle. Oh, Pepper the Cavapoo. Absolutely gorgeous book that. $24.99. Delicious. For all our crocheters. Now, Sandra says my friend Jane picks up her new Great Dane puppy today. That's fabulous. Susie says definitely make a feeding mat for camping trips and a drawstring bag for Hendrix food. Fabulous, great, I love that. And Christine says they're Cocker Spaniels. Who are, Christine? Did we show a picture? Okay, fair enough. Right, let me find out what else we've got. Should we do Stitch 50 Dogs? Let's do Stitch 50 Dogs. This is by Alison J. Reid. Easy sewing patterns for adorable plush pups. So for the crocheters, we've got Kerry Lord. For the sewers, we've got Whippets, English Foxhound, a Basset Hound. We've got a Weimaraner, Labrador Retriever, a Great Dane. There we go. We've got the Great Dane. Oh, it makes sense now. Christine says, I've tear away and wash away. Thanks, Stuart and Tracey. That's for the embroidery. I've just sent in some pictures of adorable little puppies with their mummy, Hallie. Lewis Talbot, your puppies will be famous. They're Cocker Spaniels. We'll try and find that picture. Lovely book, this. Lovely. Oh, the Siberian Husky. So that's really nice, isn't it? You can sew yourself a dog. Very cute. The Havanese, the Border Terrier. Do you have a dog, Levi? No. If you had a dog, what would it be? A Labrador. Okay, so Levi would have a Labrador. Ben, do you have a dog? You'd have a Staffy. Charlie, Director Charlie, if you had a dog? Oh, I didn't know you had a dog. Max is your dog. Xena is Harriet's dog. Bran, bottom left, is Michael Wolf's dog. And then Molly and Buck are your friends' dogs. Oh, they are gorgeous. Look at those pups. Absolutely. They're famous now. And if I had a dog, I would have either a wire fox terrier, who I think are gorgeous, or I would have a terrier, one of the terrier dogs. I think probably wire fox terrier. Beautiful. One day. In the meantime, I could knit myself a dog, couldn't I? Knitted cats and dogs, over 30 patterns for cute kitties. Let's do it for the cats. Yeah, and perfect pooches. Ah, these are fun. So, oh, hello. Hello. Oh my God. Paint me like one of your French girls, isn't it? Look, pink poodle. Oh, these are adorable. Bullseye. Very, very cute. Very, very cute. There was one that caught my eye. Now, where is it? These are, oh, look, a little Christmas dog in a sweater. These are adorable. Oh, that was it. That's the one. Danger dog, a superhero dog. Really, really cute. Lots of lovely mermaid dog. Well, that makes sense to me. Don't you think? I like the fact that it's got a little shell bra. Oh, Gillian says, I have a Jack Russell called Lemmy. He's 6. Is that after the lead singer from Motorhead? My brother's first wife, her uncle was Wurzel from Motorhead. And when they got married, Motorhead turned up to the wedding, which none of us were expecting. That was very cool. Yeah. Ah, Amanda says, Stuart, I have 2 wire fox terriers. I've sent pictures. Mabel is 13 and a half and Harry is 6 months. They are a fantastic breed. I need to see those, please. Amanda, thank you. Oh, yes, it is. Yes, Lemmy is named after the singer from Motorhead. Oh, let's see a picture. Oh, this is TJ, who's now gone over the rainbow. Oh, beautiful. He is a beautiful boy. He's a beautiful boy. Oh. Oh. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, this is lovely book. Look at the cats too. Cats and kittens. Oh, little marmalade cat. Well, all my knitters. Monster cat. Loving that. Oh, hello. That would be me if I was a cat. Super cat. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at this proud boy. This is Salah. Paying attention there. Is that in the sewing room? Looks like Salah's in the sewing room, probably watching how to do a French seam. Or judging the quality of your patchwork. Beautiful. Oh, another one. This is Diggy. Oh, Ziggy. This is Ziggy. Absolutely gorgeous. Look. Oh. Beautiful. We've got hundreds. Oh. Athena. Oh, she's beautiful. She's a stunner. Oh, look. Beautiful. I was going to say, big biceps. Beautiful. Oh, my friend Sheila always has rotties, and they are, oh my goodness, they are so gentle. They look really sort of imposing, but all of her rotties have been such, don't take this the wrong way, pussycats. They really have. They've been so gentle and loving, absolutely gorgeous. Right, let me see, what else do we have? What else do we have? Yeah, what about the Pampered Pets digital pattern collection? This is rather nice. This is also from Alison Marin. You get so much. This is a USB. Dog walking coat, dog dry coat, snuggle bed, snuffle bag, on-collar bandana, a dog and cat or cat tote, a doggy walking bag, a mouse guard, that's an underdoor draft excluder by the way, dog or cat placemat. You've also got a dog toy with squeaker included, a jumper pet bed, a denim t-shirt, sock toys, dog food sack tote, and feathers, elastic belt, and a little surprise for your sewing box. All in there. That's amazing. 15 projects. $36.99, $2.46 a pattern. That's amazing. It's all on a USB. That's amazing. Absolutely fantastic. That's fabulous. That's fabulous. Couple more from Alison Marion, who appears to specialise in pet patterns. I love it. This is Pendy's quilted dog coat. Now, we've talked a little bit this morning about making coats for dogs, so you might need a pattern. This goes from extra small to extra large. Neck size from 11 inches to 26. It's sold out. It's sold out. The pet snuffle bag. A snuffle bag is fun interactive entertainment for your cat or dog. Adding kibble or treats, your furry friend will enjoy sniffing to find hidden rewards. What a clever idea. What a clever idea. Oh, Mrs. Mills would just get in there and go to sleep. Mrs. Mills is not used to having to look for her food. She's used to having it literally offered to her on a golden platter. Ah, no, she's lovely. She's lovely. But it's not about cats today, is it? It's World Dog Day. Is there a oh, we've got two of the same. Is there a cat day? World Cat Day. Oh, fair enough. That's fine. Right. How to draw dogs in simple steps. This is Susie Hodge. How to draw dogs. Now, the price is amazing. $4.99. Look at this. This is, so look, how to draw dogs. Now, this might be really fun to do something like you could use your Sanntangle pens. You could use your Inktense pencils to colour them in. You could turn them into appliques. You could transfer them to fabric, machine embroider or hand embroider around them. Absolutely fab. How to draw dogs. What about needle felting? Cute dogs to needle felt. Oh, look at these. They're cute. 6 pedigree pooches to make in simple steps. We know I'm all about needle felting at the moment. Oh, yes. Look at the expression on the pug. Sometimes, Charlie and Ben, you scare me. Well, the way you both do things at the same time. They both literally, as I said, look at the pug. They both at the same time went, ooh, literally at the same time. They spend too much time together, I'm telling you. Look at the standard poodle. These are incredible, aren't they? Absolutely incredible. I love it. I love it. The well-dressed dog. The well-dressed dog. I'm turning into John Scott this morning, aren't I? The well-dressed dog. 26 stylish outfits and accessories for your bed. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh gosh, that's really detailed. Oh, look how detailed. Hello, models. The models. Cookie, Ran, Noah, Pepe. Oh, look. Obsessed. Obsessed. Knit your own dog. Knit your own dog. It's not an order, it's a book. You don't have to. Do it now. Knit your own dog. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, look. These are ever so cute. I was going to say these are pavilion. These are pavilion. Absolutely fab. Super cute. Oh, we need to do dog days more often. How much fun is this? Look at them all. Look. All those breeds. Absolutely gorgeous. Bit more fabric. I got some lovely fabrics, actually, some quilt weight cottons. These are lovely. You might make yourself some little bags, maybe a little quilt. I tell you one thing I do. I mean, obviously it is for Mrs. Mills, but you could do this for your dogs. When I'm trying out a new quilt pattern, I will make a block or several blocks, maybe put a border on, test out, and maybe try out some quilting, things like that, and then I make them up into pet beds or blankets to go in Mrs. Mills' bed. And so this would be really fun. You could make a little dog-themed quilt for your pet to sleep in, under, on, around. Let me show you. Let's do the little paw prints because they're adorable, ending 17. Gorgeous little rainbow paw prints. Absolutely lovely. Absolutely lovely. A little rainbow stripe. This is just useful. 04, this is just useful, isn't it? Just a lovely rainbow stripe. Go with anything, that would. Doggies on pink. Oh, that's full of personality. Love that. Lots of... Hello. Get your coat. Oh, Jan says, morning Stuart and all, shopping done so I can settle down to watch for the rest of the morning. Jan, it's lovely to have your company. Doggies on lime. Oh, lime. Yes, please. Fairy friends. Oh, these are lovely little sausage dogs. Saucisson. I like to keep it, saucisson. Party hats, balloons. Ready to party, aren't they? And then this is just lovely. This would just go with loads. A purple and pink stripe. Bit of turquoise in there. Just a lovely fabric. Yeah, really like that. Right, what a busy start to the day. We're going to go for a little break, so grab yourself a couple of gravy bones and a jar of something delicious and meet me back here in 3 minutes.
Hi, I'm Becky. I'm the soft craft expert for Crafter's Companion. I come from London and I've been sewing pretty much all my life. I particularly enjoy doing embroidery. I'm really keen on that, but my background is dressmaking and also sort of patchwork and quilting. So I do an awful lot of sewing for all sorts of different things. I suppose once you start sewing, you start doing lots of other kinds of sewing. So particularly got into needlepoint during lockdown, but I suppose embroidery is probably my real passion. My mum was a costume designer, so we were always sort of surrounded by bits of fabric and material and ribbons and that kind of thing. And I was always making teddies and my dolls' clothes as a small child. So it was just something that was quite natural. And in fact, I've got so used to being able to sew, it's just become a natural sort of part of what I do. I'm always fiddling around with fabric, as my husband puts it, making something new, trying something out. Always measure twice, cut once. I'm a great one for not doing that, and I always regret it. And making sure that you've got an iron to hand is really important. I use a tiny little, sort of almost like a travel iron that I have right next to my desk when I'm working, so it doesn't take up too much space.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Now, specially named for today, Tracey Dennis has renamed her company Owl and Sewing Dog. Tracey Dennis, welcome. And thank you so much for rebranding.
Well, you know, it had to be done, didn't it?
Tracey, it's lovely to have you. From Owl and Sewing Cat, of course. We were having a giggle, weren't we? It's wonderful to have you here for a couple of hours.
Yes.
We're starting off with your amazing dressmaking patterns, aren't we?
Yeah.
Tracey does the most incredible, easy to sew, easy to wear, elegant, I mean, just gorgeous. I've said this many times before. I don't know how she does it, but Tracey makes beginner level easy sewing look $1,000,000, and you can do it too. We've got a brand new collection today. We have got a set of dressmaking patterns. Now there's a couple of ways you can get involved here. We're going to start off with a bundle of paper patterns. So let me show you. The value's incredible. The value's incredible. Let me tell you what you get first of all. So there is a pattern for wide leg trousers, sizes 10 to 28. A wide leg trouser pattern, easy sew, super achievable, any level of sewer. You get that pattern. You get the sienna top, a beautiful, chic, relaxed top, gathered into a band that sits just above the hips. Again, sizes 10 to 28. You get the pattern for the tie neck top, again, sizes 10 to 28. You get wrap skirt, sizes 10 to 28. Again, easy sew. You also get the paper pattern for the Susie Scoop bag. This actually is a bonus freebie that you're getting, the Susie Scoop bag. And all of that for $49.99. Now you're making a saving. If you bought the individual patterns, you'd pay $69.95. So you're making a fabulous saving there. You're also getting that Susie Scoop bag included for free. Should we have a quick look at the garments? Let's have a little look and see what you could make. Tracey, join me in the middle. So talk me through.
So we've got a lovely little capsule wardrobe here. So we start with the wide leg trouser.
Which you're wearing.
Which I'm wearing.
Come right into the centre for me.
Black version here. Okay. Most comfortable trousers ever, one of our best selling projects. So when we did them before, we sold out completely, so we bought them back again. So I've done them in plain black viscose. It's got nice handy pockets here, but if you want something for the evening or for the beach, you know, jazz it up, it's a chance to use these lovely fabrics that are out there.
Gorgeous.
This one's got a tie. We've got a little hack to explain how to do the tie as
and
well.
That's a nice comfy elasticated waist.
So comfy. I feel like I'm wearing my pajamas all the time.
Beautiful.
Yeah, well, and they just flow. Really easy to sew, just need like 2 hours maybe. We'll do a demonstration later on for those who haven't seen it before, but if you have, still stay tuned because we'll show you, talk to you about the little hack that we've got there. But yeah, they're really comfortable flowing. So these are wide legs, so they're not like the ones that we did the other month, the Miller ones. These are wide leg trousers, so these are nice for the beach and they're nice for evening wear as well, just lounging around the house.
Gorgeous. But for a Christmas party,
yeah, exactly.
Black wide leg trousers and a little glitzy top,
Ready
there.
to go. Exactly.
You're there, but you'll be comfy all night. Normally, if you dress up, you have to be uncomfortable. You have to be stiff. This is amazing.
Yeah, I love an elasticated waistband these days, so that's what I've put on these trousers.
Yes, please. Yes, please. So you get your elasticated wide leg trousers.
Yes.
What else do we get?
You're also going to get your wrap skirt, which is this one here. We've done different versions of this, as you'll probably see on the front of the pattern. Everyone just is going to suit your different shape and style. The nice thing again with this is that because we've got a button fastening, it's a full wrap, so there's no, you know, no overlap. There's going to be plenty of overlap. No, it's not going to gape, exactly. And if we change size, all we've got to do is change the bottom. Okay, so we've got a nice tie on the side, and it's the kind of style that's going to take you from summer through to winter, through to evening as well. We've made it in plain fabrics. We've made it in this nice print viscose. Every time the skirt looks so different, but it's a style that I find suits everybody as well. It's got that nice curved edge, and I think it doesn't matter what size, shape, age you are, it is a classic piece that's going to keep you going through those seasons.
It's lovely. What length does that come out when you...
It comes as the length that you see on here. We've done a little YouTube video as well to show you how to shorten the pattern. If anyone needs to shorten it, it's not a problem. Just have a look. owlandsewingcat.com. Loads of videos, loads of tips, loads of help. We want you to go home and make these.
Beautiful.
So any help you need is going to be out there.
Is that finishing somewhere on your calf?
Yeah, mid-calf length. Yeah, so
lovely.
A nice sort of flattering length
for
the average height. But if you need it shorter, not a problem. We can show you on the video how to shorten it. Size 10 to size 28 on all of these styles.
All the patterns. And then this one right here.
So this one is our tie neck top. So when we come around to the back, it's high. So it's just really lovely, flattering style. Okay, nice sleeve length on it as well. We'll model it a bit later on.
Yeah, I love the sleeves actually.
Yeah,
and they're all in one.
It's all in one. So again, it's a quick make. We're showing you slightly different techniques because we've got a small amount of gathering at the neck, which is what gives it that flattering shape when it's on. Okay, but nice that we can wear it out whether you're going around the house.
It's
out
really
for dinner
elegant.
or
I love
dancing.
this. I love how it drapes.
Yeah, it just drapes, and you can have it tucked in,
Beautiful.
you can have it out, you could make it as a long one if you were going on holiday, you could belt it in if you want to. So we're looking at versatile styles, just get really good basic patterns like these, size 10 to size 28, and then you can recreate those in whatever fabric you feel like.
Fab. And then the top you're wearing.
And the top I'm wearing, yes. So this is the sienna top. Again, we'll do a quick demonstration later. Again, I've covered the upper arms with these sleeves, which I like. Flattering, easy to wear and easy to make. So we've got a few pleats at the front that I'll show you. I've just done this in a nice viscose, and then it just kind of falls to a nice length. Oh, a bit long. Not quite tall enough, but a nice length in at the back as
Really
well.
lovely.
So you can wear it with jeans, you can jazz it up with trousers. We've done again in plain fabrics or print fabrics. It's a chance to play with those fabrics.
And
go
again,
fabric
Tracy,
shopping.
I'm noticing no complicated shaping, no darts to worry about, no zips, no
zips.
buttonholes.
No. I mean, we have a couple of
We've got a
darts on
button
the
here,
skirt,
on the
which we'll
skirt.
show you. It's
Yeah.
really easy, so don't worry about doing the darts.
But no
very, very
hard
simple.
shaping in a bodice
No,
or...
and none of those bust darts that if you get those wrong and you look at it, it
Throws the
sticks
whole
out.
thing out.
Exactly. And we were looking at styles that are going to be easy to wear, fall off the shoulder.
Yeah.
So no matter what shape or size you are or how you're feeling, you can throw something like this on and
Yeah.
feel like you're making an effort, like you're ready to go out, whether that be lunch, to a wedding,
Yeah.
or just around the house, because it's comfy.
And I'm
It's not
getting the
clinging.
feeling as well that it actually, you don't have to size this, the sizing doesn't have to be
No.
spot on.
No, because we're making it full from our shoulders, and that's why
Yeah.
they're flattering these styles. And you know, this kind of thing have been on the catwalk, then they've been in the high street.
Yeah.
We're all looking for easy styles. We don't
yeah.
want to be tight, constricted, and all that. We want to be able to
These are going to look great now. They're going to look great in 10 years' time, aren't they?
Yes,
They're styles
absolutely.
that flatter, they're classics.
Yeah.
And of course, you also get a free bag.
Yes, a lovely free
is
bag pattern as
gorgeous.
well. So yeah, you can mix and match that. If you've got leftover fabrics with here, just put some bag fusing behind it, and you can tie your bag in. If not, it's just a lovely bag to make, nice present for somebody, and that's what we throw it in as our freebie pattern with this
Absolutely
collection.
fabulous. I'll pop it back on the mannequin.
Okay,
Thanks,
thank
Tracy.
you.
Absolute tour de force there. I love it. Right. Lorraine says, morning, Tracy. It was so great to meet you at Festival of Quilts. You're such a lovely lady, and you were so kind to me. Thank you. And Chloe is enjoying her new machine.
Oh, brilliant. Hi,
So
Chloe.
lovely.
Hi, Chloe.
Laurie's got in touch too to say, morning, Stuart and Tracy. Love your patterns, Tracy. Love your demos too. Have a great doggy day. All big hugs. Pauline says, hi all. I love dressmaking with Owl and Sewing Cat. Absolutely fab. Owl and Sewing Dog. Owl and Sewing Dog. Now, individual patterns. If you want to get the individual patterns, you absolutely can. Shall we start with wide leg trouser? Absolutely flying. Flatters everybody. Nothing that's going to cling. It's just going to sort of fall nicely, isn't it?
Yep, full
Skim.
nicely, look nice, elasticated waist for comfort, and
Comfy.
pockets. We all love pockets.
Yeah, pockets are essential, aren't they? Just beautiful, and make them plain, make them in a really vibrant I'm imagining something like an animal print.
Oh, that
would
would
be
be nice, wouldn't it?
amazing.
It'd be
really
lovely.
beautiful, beautiful. Sizes 10 to 28 included in your pattern. Easy make, easy sizing, and most importantly, easy and elegant to wear. $13.99, amazing. It's an absolute classic pattern that you will want in your collection. It's a staple.
Yeah, and they're all full scale. They're all on heavy duty paper, so you can use them time and time again, because these trousers, you will, once you get them, you will be making them in all different fabrics. So yeah,
Absolutely
heavy duty
right.
paper so you can use them over and over.
Cool. Next up, let's do the wrap skirt. Again, sizes 10 to 28. So this is going to fall to around mid-calf. As Tracy was saying, there's a video hack to show you how to shorten it if you like a shorter length. Again, make it plain, make it patterned. You've got a nice generous wrap so that nothing's going to gape. It's not going to blow open. You can also just move the button
Yeah, if your
to
size
change the
changes.
fit.
Yeah.
I like that. I'd want an extra button for when I'd had a carvery.
Yeah, exactly.
Just to adjust.
Well, that's why I go with everything can either be adjusted or elasticated waist, so
Yeah.
that we can eat cake and
Yeah.
carveries and enjoy ourselves.
Live our lives,
Yeah.
enjoy ourselves. It's so important. That is the wrap skirt. Christine says, oh, hi Tracy, and thanks for your help with my question about embroidery earlier on. Loving the clothes patterns. I have a couple of Owl and Sewing Cat bag patterns.
Aw.
Viv says, morning Stuart and Tracy. Tracy will wag her finger finger at me. I've bought 4 patterns of hers and not started one of them yet, as I'm unsure of fabric. Oops, sorry, Tracy. Well, Viv, perhaps we could go through with Tracy in a bit about what fabrics are suitable.
Yeah, and most of the patterns on the front, it says suggested fabrics. If not, give us a shout. We can always help with that, so it's not a problem. We want you to use your patterns. That's what you bought them for. So please, just give us a shout. You can follow us on social media or email us. Just go via the website, alandsewingcat.com. We're here to help you, so.
Fab. Now, next up, it's the tie neck top pattern. Beautiful, elegant, $13.99. Sizes 10 to 28. And next up, the sienna top pattern. This is absolutely beautiful. Love this one. This is the one that's gathered into, is there like band at the bottom?
Yeah, it's the one, sorry, not a band. It's just gathered into the bottom hem.
Oh, okay.
So it's the one I'm wearing and the one that we'll do a little demo on in a bit.
That's lovely.
Oh, right way.
Gorgeous. Really like that. Fabric's gorgeous too. And then, last of all, you get the free pattern for the Susie Scoop bag. If you buy the bundle of paper patterns, you will get this included. But if you want it on its own, you can get it on its own for $13.99, the Susie Scoop. Now, there is one other way of getting the whole collection, including your free Susie Scoop bag. For $38.99, you can get all of those 5 patterns on a USB. Tracy, tell me how do we use this?
It's very, very easy. Let me show you, give you a quick demonstration. So the USBs mean it's great for your pattern storage. So you've got everything stored on there. It tells you on the back about them. It's got pictures on the front. It's got engraved USB, because I know lots of you are collecting the different collections that we've got. This one here is collection 13 that we're looking at today. So it's got all the information on there, standard USB sticks. So all you need to do is pop that into your computer. If I grab this one out, I can show you. When you pop it into your computer, the machine will see the USB and it will have 2 files. One will say patterns and one will say instructions. I've separated them out because not everyone wants to print the patterns. Some people like to work off the tablet. However you like to work, that's absolutely fine. But with your patterns, you're going to want to print those. So you just select the style, okay? You'll have all the styles there. You've got your reference on the front here as well. So if you're printing if you want to do the wide leg trouser, you just select wide leg trouser and print. Don't need any fancy paper, don't need any special size, just normal A4 paper, A4 printer. You don't need to worry about making the sizing right or anything. It will automatically do that for you. So you just press print. When you print that out, you will then get a number of different sheets like this here. Okay. First of all, you're going to get your guides. So this shows us this particular pattern. This is one for making a bag. You'll see it's got 6 sheets of paper. Okay, and then it will print out the sheets of paper for you like this. And all you do is take them. The guide shows us where each piece of paper is going to go. So I can see on here I need to join 1 and 2 together, and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6.
So clever, you've even got a guide for how to put the pattern together. I love that.
And there's help on the blog if you need it, but it's very easy. You're literally going to just line up those 2 marks there, and you're going to sellotape that together. And then just keep going till your pattern grows. Obviously with dressmaking, these are big patterns because they're full scale and you're going to get all the sizes. There's no complicated overlap on the patterns or difficult lines to follow. Everything is very, very simple, very easy to follow. But obviously with the dressmaking, you have lots of sheets and then you just tape those together to make your one big sheet, you cut it out and you're ready to go. And it just means that you can print that over and over again. So you might want to print it and make a size 10 for yourself. You then might want to print it again and make a size 16 for your friend. You can do that. You have the option because you've got the USB. You can print it time and time again. If you're like me
really cool.
and you lose pattern pieces,
yes.
you lose your pocket piece.
Just thinking that.
Don't worry, you can just reprint it off your USB. So one, it's affordable. It makes it a lot cheaper. If you think how many patterns, you're still going to get all the patterns that you'd normally get on the dressmaking one. So you're going to get all 5 patterns at that discounted price.
It's been hugely popular, Tracy. Everyone's loving it. It's a great new collection from Tracy. Wide-legged trousers, a wrap skirt. You've got the beautiful tie neck top. You've also got the beautiful V-neck top as well, and the free bag. Tracy, what are you going to demo for us first?
So I'm going to start with the top that we're making, that I'm wearing now. So we'll do that, and then we'll move on to do the trousers. Even if you've seen the trousers before, I'll show you the little band hack as well.
So that's the sienna.
So this is the sienna top.
Fab.
So it's a nice V-neck top. So you're going to choose your fabrics. So this one, I'm doing it in a floaty viscose. The one that I've got on is kind of a floaty viscose as well. And then I've done it in a more casual version as well. This will look great with just some jeans. Going into winter, I'd wear that with a long sleeve white
That's
top
absolutely
underneath.
gorgeous in that grey marl. Is that like a linen texture?
Yeah, it is.
Beautiful.
Yeah, just to show how, you know, the same style would work, but
Yeah.
a long white sleeve t-shirt underneath, you look great, wouldn't you? You can jazz it out with a big necklace if you want to.
Yeah.
So yeah, you've then, if you get your staple patterns, you can have the fun fabric shopping, which we all love, don't we? So I'm going to show you how we get that nice shape at the front. So that's with our pleats. So we've got our top cut out here. I've got our centre front, and I've marked where the pleats go. Now these are all marked on your pattern, so you don't have to do that work. We've done it for you, and we've marked where they're all going to go. So you just need to do a small snip in your fabric. And then working from the outside towards the middle, we're just going to fold those 2 snips together, and I'm going to put a pin and then fold it back like that. So that's how we do our pleats, and that gives us the lovely drape and shape that we've got across the bust without having to do fixed bust darts. Again, same thing here. I'm going to fold it from there to there and put another pleat there. If you don't want the pleats, you could just put elasticate the bottom if you wanted to. Like that, and then we're just going to work in. So this is our last one, which comes to our centre, which is there.
Amanda's got in touch to say, I love that bag behind Tracey. What pattern is it? Well, that pattern is coming up in Tracey's second hour at 11 o'clock. That's because, of course, it is World Dog Day. You've brought some gorgeous doggy themed projects, haven't you?
We have.
Stay tuned for that.
Yeah, so we've got some crafting today and some dressmaking, because I think it's really good. If you can sew, then we should be using our machines and doing all these different types. Don't stick to just dressmaking or just crafting. Why not have a go at all of it and enjoy it?
But Tracey, so many, I mean, as somebody who attempted dressmaking on the sewing bee, so many of the commercial big four dressmaking patterns, they are intimidating, they are hard, they are deceptively difficult. Your patterns are deceptively easy because I look at Tracey's patterns and think, but that's so sophisticated, it looks so chic, it looks so stylish. And then when Tracey breaks it down and it's 3 seams and 2 pattern pieces, you know, and you think, well, it's amazing. It's amazing what you do. Yeah,
we're not doing difficult things here. We're doing nice, stylish items because they're easy to wear then, and then they're also easy to make. So you get that confidence from day one when you start sewing, which we should, because a lot of these patterns are just overcomplicating things that we don't need to. So let's just keep it nice and simple, nice and easy, but flatter into wear too. Doesn't need to be complicated. So what I've done is I've pinned those darts, those pleats in there. Okay, I'm putting the excess fabric towards the outside. It's a good idea just to run a line of stitching over that to hold those pleats, because what we don't want is the fabric flipping forward on us. So I'm just going to run a short line of stitching over there, making sure that those pleats stay as they are. But don't worry, this is all written in the instructions as well for you.
Now, Tracey, I know a lot of beginner dressmakers worry about, you know, their sewing machine's capability. Or that they need a complicated sewing machine, or they need an overlocker to dressmake. And what would you say?
No, not at all. You just need all of this. All we're doing is straight stitch. You will need to do a bit of neating, so we need to neaten the edges. Doesn't need to be on an overlocker. These samples that I'm wearing, most of these would have been done on this machine, the FS250, but any brother machine will have that overcasting stitch. In fact, all machines now do, I believe, the Arno and all that. They will have an overcasting stitch that allows you to neaten the raw edges on the inside. That's all we need. You don't need anything complicated. We don't need big mannequins or anything like that. These styles are very simple, generous in fit, and easy that you can try it on. And if you want to do any quick changes to make it shorter, or make the sleeve a bit shorter, or run the sides in a little bit, it's easy to adapt if you needed to. Right, so that's our front panel done with those pleats. Then we're going to take our back panel, and I'm going to lay that on top, right sides together. And what I'm going to do is pin and stitch the shoulder seam, and then I'm going to pin and stitch from the underarm down to the bottom. Okay, so because we've got a floaty fabric, and it's nice to do it in these floaty fabrics. I mean, it could be a jersey, it could be a lace, you know. I'm doing it in viscose
you're using?
But you saw earlier it was in a linen fabric. Just pick your fabric and enjoy. If you've got nice shapes like this, they're quite versatile. They don't have to be done in jersey.
No,
they don't have to be done in fixed fabric. It makes it fun.
Absolutely. I know that Viv was saying earlier on Facebook, you know, she gets a bit unsure about which fabrics are suitable to make. So as a general rule for these patterns, or for this pattern in particular, the sienna,
Yeah.
so viscose is good.
Yeah, the one that I'm using now is a cotton lawn, so it's a thin cotton fabric. You don't want anything stiff that's going to stick out. Okay, so just something that hangs. So just hold it up in the shop to see if or go through your stash, or if you're
Something
looking online,
drapey.
just something that has a bit of drape that you like, most importantly.
Yeah.
And don't be scared to just go for it. You know, these aren't garments that are you're gonna have problems with fit or anything like that. These, you know, very easy to adapt to them if you ever needed to. So just go straight for it with fabric.
Yeah.
I wouldn't worry doing a toile, because if this was too big, I would just run it in from the side seam down just to make it that bit smaller. All the patterns come with a size chart that you can check your measurements, and these are realistic measurements. I know sometimes we don't they make everything and turns out really quite small, but these are what you would find our sizes is as you would in the high street, and that's what you'll see when you check yourself against the size chart. But it's a generous, easy fit. I mean, it could almost be one size, this one, but we've done 10 to 12 is one size, 14 to 16, and so on. So easy peasy, great place to start if you've never done any dressmaking at all. Trousers are good, this is a good one.
And if you are, where it's grouped 14 to 16, if you are a 16, would you still go 14, 16, or would you go up?
Check your measurements against the size chart.
Fair
It's the
enough.
best thing to do, because on here you'll see the bust, you know, it doesn't really matter. Even on the hem, the worst case scenario, if it's too tight, okay, what you need to do is just let the pleats out a little bit.
Yeah,
so
of course.
it's dead easy. But just check your measurements against the size chart. Really, you're just going to look on here at where it hangs. So
Perfect. Now, details are on the screen for the mega bundle of printed paper patterns. So if you like ready printed, you can just cut them out and away you go. Go for this option. You get the wide leg trouser pattern, the wrap skirt, the tie neck top, the sienna top, and the free bag pattern for $49.99. It's incredible value. It works out at £10 a pattern rather than $13.99 a pattern, which is what you'll pay if you buy them individually. Everything is printed full size. Everything's on heavy duty, great quality paper. You've got all your instructions as well. And the other thing that I really like about Tracey's patterns are that they come in this big generous envelope. If you've ever bought patterns from the big four and tried to put them back in the packets that they come in, forget it. Nobody gets them back in those packets. These are big generous brown manila envelopes. They're very stylish and easy to store your patterns, because ultimately the point of that is that you'll be able to go back to your patterns and use them again and again and again. When they're all tissue and stuffed back into a packet and bulging out, you never go back to them, you never use them again. Been there, done that.
yeah, and it's such a shame, isn't it?
It is a shame. It is a shame.
Yeah, so these are easy, nicely labelled as well, and the instructions all have colour photographs taking you through it, and each collection that we bring out will teach you, has different processes in there. So whether you're new to dressmaking or whether you're just revisiting it or not, don't worry, it's going to take you through every collection. You'll learn something different as well.
Fab. So that side seams you're pinning there?
Yes, I'm just doing the side seams and the shoulder seams. So I've done one side and now I'm just going to do the other side.
Because that is one seam, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just shoulder seam is one seam and then the side seam, and that's your sleeves done.
Yep, really quick and really easy. So any of these you should be able to do 2 or 3 hours plus a bit of time for your cutting, because sometimes that can take a bit of time.
Oh, Amanda's jumped ahead on the website. She's ordered that doggy tote bag. Well done, Amanda. Yeah, don't forget, we've got a fabulous second hour with Tracey coming up at 11, where it's all going to be craft sewing and sort of pet and animal themed. So if you want to jump ahead onto the web and get either the pattern collection or any of the individual patterns, you can do that now.
So I'm just taking the pins out here. So what you would then do is neaten those seams. Like we were saying earlier, you can do that. If you've got an overlocker, great, you don't need one. Just do an overcasting stitch around there. Or you can do it the old fashioned way. We used to, for years, have to do zigzag or cut it with pinkish. Nothing wrong with that. We did it for years and years. But you'll find that most machines will have an overcasting stitch. So you'd neaten your raw edges, turn it so the right side's facing out, and then just pop it on and have a look. You can see it'll all be nicely, check that the fit is okay for you. And then we've just got the hemming to do. So on the sleeves and on the bottom, what we can do is simply take our fabric, you're going to fold it under by 1 centimetre and give that a nice press, and fold it again and just machine close to that folded edge, just a normal hem all the way around. They're nice straight sleeves, so easy peasy to do. Same on the hem, we're going to fold it under by 1 centimetre, under again, press it and machine it. And then we've got to finish the neckline. Because it's a V, we can't do it in that same way, so we've added a facing. If I just scoot that out of the way, you've got a back neck facing and then you've got your front neck facing. And what we're going to do is put these two together, right sides facing each other, like
Now,
that.
have you got some interfacing on the back?
I have, yeah. So the interfacing is what holds it and gives it that bit of shape, bit of substance, and that gives us our nice V. So I'm going to join those two shoulder seams here, just a small seam here and a small one here, like that. And this will then be added to the front and give us a nice sharp V. Always forwards and backwards. 1 centimetre seam allowance on all of our patterns, so nice and easy, and that's the same whether you're crafting or whether you're dressmaking. Because we haven't got any difficult zips or anything going in, we don't need a bigger seam allowance. It's going to be bulky on the inside.
Fair enough, fair enough. It's
nice
such
and
accessible sewing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's such accessible sewing.
Well, it should be accessible for everyone sewing, and it should
But
be
you know what I mean,
easy.
Tracy? So often beginner patterns look like beginner patterns and yours don't.
Yeah.
The finished garments don't look like they were made by a beginner. Well, yours weren't made by a beginner. Do you know what I mean, though? They don't look like they could be made by a beginner, but they absolutely can.
I mean, I've done this with the pressure of the gammers and with the, you know, not lots of pinning, and my stitching is wobbly, but it really won't matter when I put this on. Okay, the style is going to drape nicely. So if your cutting's not straight, if your sewing's not straight, don't worry. You just get that great sense of achievement when you've done your first one. So I'm going to put this, that's like that with our right sides facing up, and then I'm going to put the facing on top. Now you'll see on here what I've done. I think this is quite nice if you're kind of new to sewing, is to mark up the V here. So you mark your 1 centimetre on the inside of the facing, because when we stitch down we need to know where to stop and pivot, and it's always further than we think. So if you just mark it with a pen, you know exactly where to stop. You can do it with a vanishing pen.
Do you measure
so
it out?
I've just marked 1 centimetre from the edge here, because that's our seam allowance. 1 centimetre from that edge, just with a ruler, and just mark it down and up. If you fold the facing in half, that's also going to give you your centre point. That's another way of doing it. So fold it in half and give that a press, and then you know when you hit that folded crease line, it's time to turn around and pivot and go back up the other side. And then we're going to lay this on top. So I'm going to line up that V with the V of my top, like that. And then I'm going to line up the shoulder seams, same thing here. You'd obviously have pressed this first as well. When you're dressmaking, it's really nice to press every seam you do, just give it a nice press. And then make sure that all your raw edges are together, and work your way along. So because we've got a floaty fabric, you just want to make sure that you've got a few pins to hold it. And the same on here. And remember, when you're dressmaking, if you're new to dressmaking and you've done a lot of patchwork and quilting is very flat. So we make square and then we want it dead flat, and we put the other square on top and we want that dead flat, and that's really important. However, when we're making dressmaking like this, and especially when we're doing the crafts, soft toys and doorstops and things in the next show, we're trying to create 3D shapes. We need this to have some shapes, so the front and the back are going to be different shapes, and they won't necessarily lay flat on top of each other. And that's right, because we're building it around our body shapes that aren't so flat. So don't worry when things aren't quite straight. So I'm just going to do the same thing on the back, just get those raw edges together, a few pins, and then I can whiz all the way around that facing. Okay, so I'm going to stitch now 1 centimetre in from the edge. I know from my little line here where I'm going to stop, pivot, and go back up the other side.
It's a great tip, I love that. I'm always saying that in patchwork, if you're not sure of the seam allowance, just mark it, draw it on.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with doing that at all.
No, not at all. People are worried about it, aren't they? But
yeah, like it's admitting defeat. You know, I had to draw on my seam allowance, but it's a smart move.
Yeah, and
especially pivot points.
Yeah, and we've got vanishing marker pens now as well, haven't we? That you can use. They'll just disappear if you're worried about it. But yeah, give yourself all the help. It's going to give you a more accurate finish to your work.
Tracy, I know that fabric choice is a very personal thing, and you're going to choose fabrics that suit you. But for beginners, would you say it's better to use plainer fabrics or better to use more patterned fabrics? Does it make a difference?
It doesn't really make a difference. The only thing is that patterned fabrics actually can hide a multitude of sins. So if you're slightly worried about your stitching, you know, sometimes people go for pattern fabric because your eye is then drawn to the pattern rather than print. But with these styles, we're not making couture, tight-fitted dresses, you know. So, like I said, if your stitching's a little bit wobbly, like mine is, don't worry, just enjoy the process. If we actually broke down and looked at the clothes that we bought in the shops, and
for sure,
they are not going to be, our sewing is going to be usually about 10 times neater than we actually buy in the shop, but we don't think about it when we buy it in the shop. So,
No,
I like
true.
that style, I like that print, and we just go for it.
Yeah, exactly. See the whole. Don't get too hung up on the individual parts. Just if you feel great in it, just get out there and work it. Enjoy it. Be you. Dress you.
It's really empowering, isn't it? When you
It's
make
really,
something yourself and then you're going out wearing it. It's such a lovely feeling.
Yeah, and so often I think as well for comfort we compromise style as well.
Yeah.
But not today.
No.
Not today. Those wide leg trousers with the elasticated waist, super comfy. Now you've got a wedding later, I know.
Yes, I
you
have.
could go to that wedding in what you're wearing now. Those elasticated waist trousers, they could take you all day at a wedding.
Exactly, and I can
All
still be
through the
dancing on
night.
the table at night
Exactly,
as well, couldn't I?
exactly. The wedding breakfast, the dancing at night, you know, they're super easy to make, comfy to wear, but they also look $1 million.
Thank you. I'm just going to show this last quick bit and then we'll move on to the trousers. So the last bit is to snip into that V point. So just go, I've turned it upside down. I know it's upside down, but that's because I want my scissors facing me. Don't try doing it this way because you need this bit to be really accurate. So you want to go as close as you can to that V and then a couple more points here. And then just follow the instructions. And what will happen is that will eventually get folded over to the inside to give you a nice finish around your neck. Pressing is really important at this point, okay? And just work your way around to the top. So it's not a difficult one. It's not going to take you too long either.
It's fab. Christy says, gorgeous fabric. And Lorraine says, Tracy, you've definitely made my mind up. I'm going to do the trousers and the sienna top, I think, in the same fabric for an evening look.
Oh, that would be nice.
Yeah, love
Great.
that. Love that. And then you can mix and match. You could do a patterned and a plain, and then you can do patterned top, plain trouser, plain top, patterned trouser. I mean, just brilliant, absolutely brilliant stuff. The bundle that's on the screen at the moment is the best value. It's if you like your paper patterns. You're getting all 5 patterns from Owl and Sewing Cat. Wide leg trousers, half the stock has gone, well over half the stock has gone. The wrap skirt, the tie neck top, I love that, it's beautiful. The sienna top, all sizes 10 to 28 included. You also get the Susie Scoop bag included for free. You're paying less than £10 per pattern. Absolutely stonking value. Everything's on great quality paper. Everything is beautifully explained, full colour photographs throughout as well. Now, if you prefer, you can get all 5 patterns on a USB. Now, you make quite a saving by buying them this way, $38.99 for these instead, which if you compare, if you were to pay $13.99 for each of the 5 patterns and had paper patterns, what would that be? $69.95. You're paying $38.99 for all 5 patterns on USB. You can print off as many times as you like. You can print off just the instructions, just the pattern pieces. If you lose a pattern piece, just print it again. If you make the size 16 one day, you can make the size 24 the next. It's a pattern for life. It's a pattern for life. You can make for you, you can make for mum, you can make for your daughter, your friends. Get together, all make a top. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really great value way of buying those patterns. If you want individuals, you can have a look on the website. Tracy, you look different.
I did different. quick change of top, just so you can see what it's like on. So you can see how flattering those sleeves are. Nice and easy. I'm not going to get hot and clammy in it. I can move around in it. You could make it in jersey if you want something more casual for the daytime. But if we're thinking about going into evening wear, then this is brilliant. For travel, it's perfect as well if you're going away, because it's so comfortable, but it looks quite elegant, I think.
Really elegant, stylish. So this is the tie neck top.
Yes.
And you get sizes 10 to 28 in your pattern pack, either the bundle or the USB. If you want it individually, we've popped those details on screen now. It's $13.99, and this is for the paper version of the tie neck top pattern. So Tracy, where do we start?
So we're going to start by showing you how to do these trousers. So you saw in the
Oh, sorry, we're doing the trousers. I beg your pardon. Beg your pardon. We've got the tie neck top on screen, but we're doing trousers,
sorry,
aren't we?
am I confusing
No,
you?
it's all right. It didn't take a lot to confuse me.
So we're going to do the nice trousers. So we saw them in black earlier. This is in a lovely floaty fabric. I mean, you know, nice wide leg trouser, easy to wear by the pool to a wedding, as we say. We've added the tie, which there is a cheat. We've done a little blog post on it at alandsewingcat.com. So if you bought those already or you're buying them and you want to put the ties on them, just look on the website and we'll show you how to add the tie.
Just
Very
need
easy.
to let you know at home that the wide leg trouser pattern on its own has actually sold out. So well done if you've managed to get your wide leg trouser pattern. You can still get it in the bundle, but we have only got 15 of those bundles left, so not that many opportunities. 15 opportunities left to get the pattern pack. If you want the trouser pattern on USB, we do have the USB with all 5 patterns on it. That is also possible right now. Right, Tracy?
Great. Okay, so you're going to take your pockets like this. You'll see that they've got a cutout angle on the pockets. You'll see how quickly it's come together. We're going to fold that in half, right sides together. So I'm doing it in a completely different fabric now, something nice and fun for this weather that we've got at the moment. Like that, fold it in half. I've given it a nice press, and then I'm going to stitch across the bottom of the pocket bag. So this is where our hand's going to go in, and I'm going to stitch along that bottom edge there. So just all the way down, like that. Okay, so again, just give yourself maybe 2-3 hours for a project like this.
It's
Not a long one.
amazing. It's amazing.
So we've got
My mum
that.
talks about, you know, when she was younger, going out shopping for fabric in the morning, sewing in the afternoon and wearing it out at night.
Absolutely.
You can do this with Owl and Sewing Cat patterns.
Definitely, yeah, nothing is complicated. We want it all nice and simple. I think I have a short attention span, so I like to be able to make something and get that instant satisfaction out of making it. I love the thrill of buying the fabrics, and once I've got the patterns, it will tell me. If you've got the USB as well, it will tell you even on there how many meters of fabric you need, and then you've got the fun bit of going out shopping. And you can make these look so different, as you can see here.
It's
So
incredible.
this is our front trouser leg, and we've got that cutout here of the pocket, which we're going to line up with the cutout of our pocket piece here that we've just sewn. So I'm just going to put a couple of pins, one on top and one
Tracy,
on the
is
bottom.
this the same pattern that I've made as pyjamas?
It is, yes.
Oh, it's
so well,
gorgeous.
actually, it's slightly different. So
Oh.
the one that you made, the top's going to be the same.
Yeah.
But the trouser leg, this is a wide
Oh,
leg
this is a
one.
wide, yeah, of
I mean, you could
course.
have wide leg pajama trousers, but the ones that you made, and that we did on the Christmas show, they're called the Miller trouser.
Yes.
And that's different. That's a more tapered trouser. I mean, if you love those, then great. This is a brilliant
same
add-on because if
principle.
you know how comfortable they are, and you want something a bit more dressy coming into that winter season,
Yeah.
or you've got events to go to, or if you're going on a holiday and you want to do it in a fun summer print like this, then the wide leg I think is just that bit more sophisticated
Yeah,
for
yeah,
kind
yeah.
of events really than the Miller trouser. So
But
you've
if you
got
need
both.
any reassurance, folks, about if you think trousers, because instantly I think, trousers, that's going to be really complicated, a complicated waistband and complicated pockets, and they're so easy to sew, they're so relaxed, it's absolutely brilliant.
So I've done that one little seam. I'm going to fold that over, fold it back on itself. There are photos all the way through the instructions to show you. You would give that a press, and I'm just going to top stitch down there to hold it.
Tracy, we've only got 5 bundles left.
Oh wow!
Sold out of the wide leg trouser on its own. We've got 5 of the pattern bundles left. That's it.
Oh wow! What about USB?
USBs, how are we doing USBs? We're okay. Everyone's loving paper patterns.
Okay. It's 50-50.
It's instant,
I
isn't
find.
it? Yeah.
50-50. People like USBs or paper patterns usually. Today, you're all paper patterns.
Yeah, amazing.
I
But
flip from one
literally
to the other.
5 opportunities left.
With dressmaking, it's quite nice to have that option to be able to print different sizes and do it again, which you can obviously do. The one file has all the sizes on there, so you just print it once and cut out your style, your size. I'm just laying that pocket flat and just putting some pins there. So I put 1 pin at the top and 1 at the side here. you can see that pocket in place, which is the pockets that had my hands in earlier. Love a pocket. Love an elasticated waistband as well. So now I'm going to take the back of our trouser and I'm going to lay that one on top. So remember earlier I was saying about the front and the back don't line up because we're making it to fit a body. So you'll see here, this is a perfect example. The back is wider than the front. That's correct because that needs to cover our bottoms. So I'm then going to pin down and do the side seam. So I'm going to do from here all the way down to the bottom. And then what I'm also going to do, I'll just show you and then I'll take a couple of minutes just to do that, is I'm then going to stitch and pin the underleg, what would we call that? Inside leg seam. So we're going to stitch our inside leg seam here. So the bits that we're leaving open are this bit here and the top of our trouser and obviously the bottom. So we're doing that side and from here down. So I'll just pin and stitch those in now.
And important to note, the front and the back of a pair of trousers are not the same pattern piece.
No.
They're bigger at the back, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. And we've done these with plenty of room because that's what the elasticated waistband is nice for. And it also means that, you know, we have plenty of room when we're wearing our trousers. I don't want to be sitting down and pulling my trousers up at the back.
Yeah, aren't they a fabulous alternative to leggings or joggers, or where you want to put something on that's really comfy, elasticate. Maybe as well, this is something that is easy to get on and off. Not everyone can manage a complicated waistband or like the feel of it around their waist. This is relaxed, it's comfortable, easy to get on and off, but super stylish, super elegant. Pauline said, I love the wide leg trouser in the evening material. Wow. Pauline says it's good to see them made up in different materials, and don't they look different? I've got one pattern bundle left. One. It's not enough, Tracey. It's not enough.
Oh, that's why we brought it back. It sold out last time.
Yeah,
so
fabulous.
It's
fabulous.
great. Thank you,
Well,
guys.
so often trouser patterns are very complicated.
Yeah.
We love a trouser.
Yeah, and these have been all over the high street, haven't they, this
Yeah.
summer? They've been we've seen so many celebrities wearing them. Just have the fun, choose the fabric, whether you want the plain
men
black.
have been wearing them for hundreds of years.
Exactly. We need to get with it.
No,
We need to be
trousers are
comfy.
fab, aren't they?
Yeah, but the wide leg version have been everywhere,
yeah,
haven't they?
yeah.
This summer, we've seen it, and yeah.
Is it Amelia Bloomer?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amelia Bloomer. Wasn't she arrested for
Was she?
wearing trousers?
Oh.
I think. I mean,
She certainly was a pioneer, yeah.
Lots of women were arrested or stopped for wearing trousers or
Mary
faced
Quant.
scorn.
Yeah, Mary Quant was a big one as well for going, come on, we need to be able to run for the bus like you guys. We can't do it in these mini skirts.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're right.
Now, the pattern bundle has now sold out. Well done if you managed to get yours. The wide leg trouser pattern on its own is also sold out. We do still have some paper patterns in things like the Susie Scoop bag, the Sienna top, the tie neck top, and the wrap skirt. Those are still available individually. Now, if you still want the whole bundle and you want stonking good value, you can get all 5 patterns for $38.99 on a USB. If you're short of storage space, I mean, it's not even the size of a bar of chocolate. But equally, it's not just a USB stick that you could lose. It's in a box. You can see what it is. I like that, Tracey, because you could have just given us a USB, but you put it in a box so we know where it is and what it is.
Yeah, and they're all engraved for those people who are collecting them.
Awesome.
And just put that on your side. Whenever you're out shopping, you've got a lovely bit of fabric. What am I going to? I love that fabric. I don't know what to make with it. If you've got styles like this, they're going to suit all different fabrics for different occasions. You can even take the USB with you for your reference guide because they're only small.
Well, half of the stock is gone. And the rest is in baskets. So let's do it for the cats today on World Dog Day. Let's do it for the owl and sewing cat. Yeah, let's do that. Absolutely. I mean, I love Tracey, and I love what she does, and I know that you love what she does because we consistently sell out of Tracey's patterns because she does what seems to me the holy grail. She makes beginner level sewing look the business. It looks sophisticated, it looks elegant, it's on trend, but it's also super comfortable, super accessible, and easy to sew, achievable, which for me it just ticks every single box.
Yeah, and you're going to look great and you're going to feel great. It's so
Feel
empowering
great.
to make your own clothes.
Yeah.
Nothing worse than traipsing the high street these days trying to find something to wear
And when
for an
you know
event.
your style,
Exactly.
and the high street has suddenly decided that that's not what's
Yes.
going to be in fashion, what are you supposed to do?
Yeah.
You make your own.
And it's so hard for people my age and older. I find it really hard on the high street, whereas styles like this are just going to be elegant and flatter. So yeah, that's what I think.
Yeah.
I'm glad you
Fab.
agree.
Love it.
So I've done one leg earlier. So the one leg I've just done, and then I've done this is the one I've done earlier. I've turned that the right side out, and this is the one that I've just done. So this is still inside out, and that's how we want to work. So I'm just going to whiz this up quickly. So what we're going to do is pop one inside the other, like
So
that.
one's the wrong way out, one's the right way out.
Yep. So I actually need that one inside there. So you want the two right sides together. The same kind of rule that works for most patterns. So
got
two
you.
right sides together.
Tracey, this message from Catherine will absolutely touch your heart. She says, I've lost my confidence dressmaking. I used to make lots of clothes, even made my flower girl dress, but Tracey's patterns look like a good place to start again.
Oh, please do. And please send me a photo when you've done
do
it.
it.
Get your sewing
Do it.
mojo back. Honestly, just try the trousers or one of the tops. You'll love it. It's really great. It's really good fun. You know, just enjoy the process.
We believe in you, Catherine.
You can do it. Just give
Believe in
yourself a
you.
quiet afternoon and make something for yourself and wear it out. And I bet everyone will comment on it as well. If you choose a nice fabric, happens all the time. And then
It's the best thing, isn't it? Nobody will be wearing the same thing that you're wearing.
Exactly. That's lovely.
Oh, can you imagine? Have you ever done that though? I mean, I know you wear a lot of the clothes that you make, but when you go to like a party or a wedding, and there are two. I remember seeing a photograph once. I think there was something like 5 ladies who were all wearing the same dress and
5?
jacket at a wedding,
Wow.
but they were such good sports. They all got together and did loads of photographs. It was all on the internet, and they just celebrated
It's
it.
the only way to do it, isn't it? Yeah, there's always that worry. Whereas when
Yeah.
you're making it yourself,
Yeah.
highly unlikely that anyone's going to have the same
Exactly.
fabric as you. And when we shop, you know, we might like the print, but we don't like the style, or we
Yeah.
don't like the length, or the trousers are too long. This is dead easy. You're just going to make them up, put them on, check the length's okay, and if it's not, just turn it up a little bit.
Yeah.
It's easy peasy. It's a straight hem. It's a straight line.
Yeah.
So what I'm doing now, this is going to be the crotch seam. So I've put one inside the other, and then I'm sewing that final seam that we haven't done. This is the final construction seam. Obviously we need to put a waistband on, which probably won't have time for, but we can give it a go. So I'm just going to do
But
this
isn't it
last
crackers
bit.
at home? This is 10 minutes and Tracey is at the stage where she just needs to put the waistband on and neaten up the seams. I mean, this is really achievable. Really achievable.
Go all the way around. And we've made these with all different ages as well, which is great. You know, we've had teenagers make them, we've had older people make them, and that's nice to have a style that can go across, because then when you've bought your pattern, you can kind of share it around with other people as well, and particularly if you've got the USB, because you can print another copy.
Oh, you are kind. Christine says, did you just pop that top on top of the other one, Tracey?
I have a little cami underneath. And in fact, we're going to do the camis on our next show next month. We've got brand new patterns, more
that's nice. You've
dressmaking
got cami
coming.
patterns.
Yes. Yes, we've been asked
Nice.
over and over again. So we've got a really nice cami, nice dress. So yeah, more and more coming soon. Always going to be size 10 to 28. Always going to be the simple and easy shapes to wear too. So that'll be next month.
Tracey, menswear.
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 Oh, the
Menswear.
scary bit.
Or what about like just gender neutral, like a little top or something?
Yeah.
I want to be. I mean, I've made pajamas with
Yeah.
your pattern.
Yeah.
Your Miller trouser pattern. I've made pajamas, but
Okay, I'll bear you in mind. You can be my model
I
then
just
on the
keep
next
thinking
show.
if I nag enough, if I keep on asking the same
If
question.
I make it, you'll have to wear
I'll wear
it.
you down. I'll wear it, Tracey. I'll wear it. I'll wear it.
Hot pants.
You betcha. Have we met? Have we met? I think you know the answer, of course. So that's done.
Essentially, that's done. The main part of the trouser. That is a pair of trousers with your pocket. You've got to add the waistband. Easy peasy. You're going to fold that in half. I'll just explain very quickly. Fold it in half, right sides together, and do the short end. And this is going to then form a loop, and you put that over the top. The instructions are going to show you all the way through with that folded in half onto there, okay? And you leave a gap that you can thread your elastic through, and then you gather it up. Although we've put guide measurements for you, obviously you make the elastic to whatever's going to be the most comfortable for you.
Yeah.
That's the nice thing when you're making your own clothes.
Diana's asked a really good question, Tracey. I wonder if you can ask. She says, hi, Stuart and Tracey. This is a wonderful show. Can I ask, when you print using the USB, Do you choose your individual size to print, or is it like the paper pattern? It prints out all the sizes and then you cut out your size?
It prints out all the sizes, but it's a tiny little bit of black ink, so don't worry, it doesn't matter. It's not, none of the pattern pieces overlap, because I hate that on I've worked for years with different patterns, so all the bugbears that I found I've eliminated. So you just print your pattern, stick it together, then choose your size and cut the correct size after that. So you just need one file, otherwise you'd have to split it into so many files. I'm not very good on the computer. I want something that's really, really simple, and this is the easiest way. You don't have to worry. You're not going to print the wrong size.
No.
Bits not marry up. You're just going to print one thing.
But like, for example, the trouser leg, the front, that would be one pattern piece, and there would be sort of multiple overlaid sizes, like on a regular dress pattern that we're used to, and you cut that down.
Yeah, but because our sizes are 10 to 12, 14 to 16, there's 5 lines, and we've got a good gap between each line. So there's none of it where I've purposely designed things that it's not going to overlap another one and get confused. And each one has a dotted line for one, a dot dash for the next one. So very clear, spread out, no overlap, no complicated things on there. Same as the paper patterns.
Yeah, great, lovely. Thank you, Tracy. Hope that helps, Diana. So, trousers done.
Trousers done, ready to make your next pair, and you could make them so different. So this is the kind of, in this style, this would be my holiday trousers that I would wear with a white t-shirt or cami. By the pool for travelling in, they would be perfect. If I'm going out in the evening, then you might want to do the silky ones that we looked at here. Saying if you want to add the tie, it's really simple. We've used the waistband pattern piece to make that tie, so no extra pattern piece needed. We've put the hack on alansewingcat.com for all those of you who have bought the wide leg trouser before, and you've got your pockets in there, so that would be kind of your evening version. And the black ones that I've got on are just my go-to from day to evening. They'll take
Could you make those in like a micro sequin?
Oh, you could.
I'm so extra. I'm just thinking Christmas is a common.
Yeah, and I'm going to see ABBA Voyage, so that's the kind.
Are you?
So that would be good, wouldn't it, for an ABBA night as well?
That's cool. Yeah. Oh, we need to see pictures of that.
And you could make them in lace. So really think about the fabrics. Get your key patterns, and then have fun fabric shopping. Enjoy it with purpose, knowing what you're going to use those fabrics for.
Yeah, it's absolutely fab. Just brilliant. We love Owl and Sewing Cat. Now I have got 20 USBs left, and that's it. It's 28 of them in baskets. 19 left now. Thank you for that checkout. 18 now. Okay. Boom. So you want to grab your USB. We're in the low teens now. The numbers are dwindling. Grab that while you can. Now, Tracy, thank you so much for that first hour. It's a whistle-stop tour of dressmaking, but we're seeing you again at 11 o'clock.
Yes, for
what are you bringing for us?
Some doggy projects. We're going to do the things that you see behind. We're going to do the free giveaway of the clothes. There's teddy bears, there's cats, there's door stops, there's draft excluders. Fun.
Can't wait.
Just fun.
Can't wait. Already selling very fast on the website. Now, after the break, how about William Morris fabric for $4.99 a half metre? Yes? Well, stick around, but we don't have much because it is already selling out fast. We'll go to a quick break. I'll see you the other side.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try. There's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. Start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Shall we jump straight in with these William Morris fabrics? We need to. I've got a mega bundle to start with. These are £4.99 a half metre. I've only got 6 of these mega bundles left. They've absolutely been flying out. Let me show you what you're getting. These are all, they're absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. We'll do individuals, what we have in a mo. Oh, look at those. Now you're getting 11 half metres, £4.53 per half metre. That's incredible. Look at these. The texture, the feel of this fabric is beautiful. It's almost silk-like. They're absolutely beautiful. They're 100% cotton. Oh, that's lovely with the roses. Aren't these gorgeous? Absolutely beautiful. You get a half metre of each of 11 different fabrics, beautiful tones of soft greens and blues. I've only got 5 of these left. I've got twice that in baskets. This is amazing. I'm just going to open this out so you can see such beautiful fabric. It's really soft. It's a little lighter than quilt weight cotton. That sort of, if you know the thickness of K Facet quilt weight cotton, it's that sort of thickness, almost like not a lawn, not as light as that, and not quite as heavy as a quilt weight cotton, somewhere in the middle. I mean, completely suitable for combining with regular quilt weight cottons, cotton solids, batiks, anything like that. It'll all mix together. But the reason why I mention it is because when we get to buy the half metre, this would be so good for dressmaking. Shirts, dresses. The bundle's gone. Well done if you managed to get that. Isn't it lovely? We can't do any more bundles because some of these fabrics have actually run out. All right. Now we'll look at individuals in a second. What I'm going to do is I'm going to shift that forward because I've got some complementary solids and I want you to be able to see the two together in a second. So, complementary bundle of solids. Now you're getting in total 8 half metres and half a metre of that is for free. Really beautiful, a deep green, a salmon, a teal. Love the teal, the corn, that golden corn. Here, now is that paprika? Paprika, very lovely. A blue. Oh, terracotta, thank you. Terracotta. That's lovely. Absolutely beautiful. Buttercup. Lemon, oh sorry, lemon, is that corn? Gold. So lemon, gold, terracotta, bottle, salmon, teal, powder blue. Absolutely lovely. And if I just bring in the William Morris again, absolutely stunning. I'm thinking, think of all those beautiful bags. Zippy bags, tote bags, shoppers, essential messenger bags, outers, linings, little bit of pocket trim, that kind of thing. Mix and match those together, absolutely beautiful. It's a gorgeous bundle of solids actually, really lovely, really lovely. £26.53 is a fab price, isn't it? 6, 7, 8, yeah, 8 different fabrics, half a metre of each, beautiful. I wonder if we might just, now we will have tomorrow, we will have full kits for making my brand new quilt here, New Mexico. We will have full bundles to make exactly this, okay, tomorrow, plus the patterns, but I'm just going to say that that complementary bundle would be really lovely if you wanted to mix up the colours a little bit. It would be a great place to start. It's not quite what you need. It's not quite what you need, but if you want to mix and match, oh, you could definitely do the cushion. You could add a few extra solids. We'll talk this through tomorrow. We will have a kit, of course, but this would be a good start. It's lovely. Absolutely beautiful. You're loving them. They're gorgeous, aren't they? And what was this colour? This was the lemon yellow. And then powder blue. And then this was cadet. Yeah. Terracotta's next. Then gold. Teal. Salmon. And bottle. Yeah. Absolutely fab. Gorgeous. Love that. That's our Ben putting together that little bundle. He's good, isn't he? Yeah, Absolutely gorgeous, yeah. Goes really, really nicely with the William Morris, doesn't it? This bundle's sold out, am I right? We've sold out of the bundle, but we do have the compliments. Now I'm going to pick some of these to do by the half metre. Ending 5-4. Beautiful. Now, interestingly, Ben, our producer, his partner had bought a print of this to put in the bedroom, and he went on to the Sewing Street website to say, can anyone tell me what this print is? And of course you helped. And here we've got the very same fabric on the show. This is Sweet Briar, a real classic William Morris print this. Half a metre, $4.99. Now, Tracey's beautiful top patterns, the sienna top, the tie neck top, would look gorgeous made in this, and it's a very suitable fabric. If I just hold it up, we were talking about doing that drape test, and this is what you want to do. You want to hold that fabric and you want to see how it hangs. So if it hangs in lovely soft folds and has a lovely drape to it, I like to put my hand under it as well. And does it drape nicely? This is how it's going to drape on your body. If it was really sort of stiff and stuck out like a tapestry fabric, that wouldn't be suitable for that application. But this Sweet Briar, absolutely perfect. All right. Now, next up, let's go classic Strawberry Thief in navy. So this ends 7-6. So this would be lovely to use in quilt making, bag making. Layer it with something like H640 and quilt it. For things like cushions. You could use this, I think a book cover would be lovely. Or what about spectacle cases or a little lovely wash bag? So if you wanted to use it for that, I might use something like eau de coat and eau de coat the bag as well. Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Very limited. We've got 10 units left. That's only 5 meters. If you're buying this for a quilt border, you might want 2.5 meters. It doesn't leave many options. Now I've also got Strawberry Thief in a sort of more of a teal colourway. This ends 9-4. Oh, this isn't Strawberry Thief. I beg your pardon. This isn't Strawberry Thief. This is called Birds. Birds, very descriptive. Birds. Lovely though, isn't it? Got that sort of almost brocade background. Sorry, Ben, just say that again. No, go for it. Right, got a question. Stuart, can you tell me what percale fabric is, please? Sorry if you've already said it, Maury from Derbyshire. No, I hadn't. It is just a very, very high thread count cotton, very tightly woven. So it's often used for bedding. So like soft clothing, so like a shirting weight as well. So very suitable for dressmaking, very suitable for making things like pillowcases, also obviously for quilts and quilting. Yeah, does wash really well. Does wash really well. Next up then, let's do the ending 1-3. Never seen this William Morris print before. Never seen that before. That's absolutely gorgeous. IH. We'll get there, don't worry. Oh, it's sold out. Sold out. Sorry about that. That's why we can't redo the mega bundle, you see. Let's go pretty. This one is ending 7-9. Lovely. Now that would be gorgeous for dressmaking, wouldn't it? That would be absolutely beautiful for dressmaking. Sorry, I was just readjusting myself. I love that. I love that. Love the little sort of swirls, the branches, and it's almost like apple blossom. Oh, a message, thank you. This fabric would be good for lining on sleep masks, nice and cool to the touch, smooth on the skin, gorgeous prints. Oh, I love that idea. Love that idea. That's really nice. Yeah, I mean, pajamas or loungewear, that kind of thing, absolutely beautiful. If you've got the millet trouser pattern from Owl and Sewing Cat, that also makes it beautifully as pajama bottoms. That would be lovely. Yeah, and also like pillowcases or cushions. It's really soft, absolutely gorgeous. Right, next one is ending 2-4. And this is a lovely single tone. Very nice, that. It's almost, would you say Art Nouveau? Got a bit of an Art Nouveau look. Yeah, it's beautiful. Oh, Christine's happy. She says, I've got 2 meters of the strawberry thief fabric to make myself a top. Woohoo! Excellent. I mean, amazing price point as well, isn't it? £4.99 for half a metre. It's just fantastic. Beautiful quality. And as I say, because it's a percale, it is very smooth, very soft and drapeable. A little finer in weight than a quilt weight cotton. You absolutely can mix it with quilt weight cottons for quilting. But it is more suitable for dressmaking than regular quilt weight cotton, which can sometimes be a little bit heavy for things like shirts, blouses, that sort of thing. But this is perfect. No, it's amazing really, the price. You think how expensive something like lawn is. Yeah, just lovely, absolutely fab. Now next one, I want to go sort of darker and richer. This is ends 2-8. That's gorgeous. Now this I think would be really fabulous to fussy cut. I want to fussy cut this and use this to do English paper piecing. Don't you think? Don't you think? And what I'd want to do, I think, is to centre some of these motifs. Absolutely gorgeous. You know, you think about doing diamonds and then stitching them all together, how they would look. These are barking good deals. Aren't they? Let's do the lily. Let's do the lily. That's absolutely stunning. That's classic William Morris. Absolutely classic William Morris. Now we've had spectacle cases and manicure sets and things like that before covered in this fabric. And I've always thought what a beautiful print it was and how it would be nice to have the fabric. Well, here it is. You could make little lovely sewing accessories with this. It would be lovely for a little girl's dress. I think it would also make a fabulous shirt. Really nice. Another classic William Morris. Ending 9-8. You're gonna love it. Look at that. That really is a classic. Imagine what you'd pay for a quilted wash bag in somewhere like a big department store. £30, £40, you know, with a lovely, beautiful zip, something gorgeous, maybe with a little jewellery roll inside, maybe with a little cosmetic purse, Think about making 2 or 3 beautiful accessories with this as a really, really special Christmas present or birthday present for someone. What about lining baskets? Or doing a dressing table set? So many lovely things you could make with this. Yeah, a table runner, gorgeous. I was in Liberty in London recently, and they had, obviously this was a Liberty, it was like a lawn, and it was a placemat. Now you'd get 2 of these placemats out of 1/2 metre of fabric, okay? And it was just a rectangle, and what they'd done was they'd just like stitched like a scallop round the edge, and they were, I can't remember if it was 42 or 47 pounds each for one. And I just, you know, and you could get 2. Just put plain fabric on the underside. I mean, amazing. Absolutely gorgeous. It's really fab. What a bargain. Barking. It's barking. Anyone 3? These are little peaches or plums. Arbutus. What's that then? Never been in a greengrocer's and seen an arbutus for sale. What is it? A strawberry tree. Strawberries, but on a tree. Well, you learn something every day. I'll tell you what I learned today. Can I share a random fact? You'll like this. You'll like this. Up until the 15th century, the colour pink was a greenish yellow. Pink was greenish yellow up until the 15th century, right? The flower, well, we know pinking shears, yeah? And to cut a wavy edge on something it's called pinking. So that was a separate thing. There was nothing to do with colour. To pink something was to cut that little wavy edge. That so resembled the edges of the petals on a particular flower, pinks, that they were called pinks, okay? But at this time, the colour pink was still a yellowish green. However, around the 15th century, pinks, the flower, became so popular, like super popular, featured in lots of paintings, became really popular as a garden plant, and they tend to come in rosy pink, what we now know as pink colours. So the flower then gave its name to the colour, and the colour changed. So pink became pink as we know it. I love that story. Isn't that cool? Last one, 1/8. That's my favourite. That's my absolute favourite. It's gorgeous. Yeah, that's absolutely. Is that peony tree? Oh, cray, like crayfish. Well, it's lovely anyway. Absolutely gorgeous. Cray. But it is like a peony tree, isn't it? There we go. All right, let me move on from that. Right, what should we do next? Lewis and Irene. Yeah, these are really cute. Now, I've got a little bundle of fabrics from Lewis and Irene. I'm going to open this one out because this is just beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Look at that. I've got a bundle. It's 2.5 meters. You get 1/2 meter of this one. Little doggies hiding in the flowers. The range is called Paws and Claws. Here's your second 1/2 meter. So lots of different breeds of dog. Here's your next half metre, like a gorgeous lilac-y purple with almost like little flowers made out of paw prints. Then you get half a metre of the dog breeds on green. And then another half metre of those paw prints, this time on a beautiful raspberry red. How beautiful is that? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, what would you make with that? What would you make with that? Levi, what would you make with that? Oh, bless him, he's got out of his chair to come and actually have a proper look.
Well, with what, the red one?
Yeah, with all of it.
Probably make a doggy basket.
A dog basket. I love that, Levi. Well done, Levi. Hooray. You could eau coat it. You could line a dog basket, absolutely. You could also make just like a removable quilt or cushion that you can pop into a dog basket. That would be really cute. I think I'd make a quilt for a dog lover. I'd add in some coordinating solids, definitely. And I have some of those, which I will show you in just a second. But aren't those lovely? You get 2.5 metres. You're saving £3. You're saving £3 on those by buying all 5 half metres together. That's fab. Absolutely fab. It's gorgeous. Love that. That is so cute. And then you've got those little dog ears. It's kind of a very slightly sort of beigey pink background to that. You've got the purples, you've got the green, you've got the raspberry pink. Do you know, I tell you what I haven't seen for a little while, guys. I haven't seen a photograph of a dog. Can I just remind everyone it is World Dog Day and I want pictures of dogs. How about a whole gang of dogs? Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, I'm coming for a closer look. We've got Max, Poodle, Pippa, Pickle, Hugo, and Teddy. Oh, look, they are adorable and they love whoever is taking that photograph. Don't you think? Look at their little faces. Oh, absolutely gorgeous. Christmas must cost a bomb getting little presents for all that lot. Oh, they're adorable. They're adorable. Oh, hello. Someone's come dressed to party. Hello. That's like me in a cocktail bar. Another sambuca, please. Oh, play it again, Sam. What's that little doggy called? Kobe. That's a lovely name. Kobe. Now, this is Teddy, for obvious reasons. What a little teddy bear. Oh, he is a bear, and I love a bear. I always have. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, this is Coda. 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 Oh, look. I'm assuming those aren't real ears. Oh, well, you don't want to get a cold head going out for a walk, do you, in the snow? You need a balaclava. This is Lula. Luna. Luna, as in the moon. Luna. Oh, she's lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, show me. These are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Who have we got here? Tally, KD, and Ava. Oh, I love the name Ava. Look at them, they're adorable. That one in the middle I just want to give a snuggle to. Well, I want to snuggle them all. Oh, they're adorable. One more. Daphne. Daphne. Oh, look. I'm so tiny small. Tiny small Daphne. Is that a crocheted sweater? Ah, adorable. I need to get a dog. I need to get a dog. Oh, lovely. Could I bring a dog to work? Would you mind if I did that? If I just had the bed here with the dog curled up asleep the whole time? I don't think anybody would mind. You know those lovely Lewis and Irene fabrics right here? Well, I have a coordinate bundle that goes rather beautifully with these. So I'm going to push these to one side and then I'm going to show you the complements. So colour-wise, we've got corn yellow, it's corn, imperial purple, pomegranate, sangria, I do beg your pardon, Charlie, sangria, another sangria please, natural seeded, black, and is that sage? Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous, and I'm just going to pop those there, absolutely gorgeous selection. Actually, I'd like to see the New Mexico quilt made in those. That would be really lovely. Oh, Christine's got in touch, Levi, to say, oh, a doggy bed. That's a brilliant idea, Levi.
Good, glad I could help.
Bless him. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Perfect. So that's our complimentary bundle. Right, now, next up, let's do some of them by the half metre. If you shout me which ones we've got by the half metre. Yeah, okay. So this one, by the half metre. This is £7.49 per half metre. I have got one more of the range that's just on its own though. I'll grab that one. Okay, another one by the half metre. Now this one isn't in the bundle. This ends 2.7. So this is the dogs in the flower bed, but on a cream background, which is absolutely gorgeous. Now this isn't in the bundle, but we have got it by the half metre. It's really cute. Fragrant dogs. Absolutely great. Love that. Look at the selvage. Can you see all the little paw prints? Rainbow paw prints. I want the fabric just for those now. Okay, that's that. Any others by the half metre? Let's do this one then. This is ending 2.0. Very cute, this one. I feel like a shirt made in this, especially if you show your dogs maybe, or you go to dog training. You know, puppy class, puppy ring we used to call it. Puppy ring. Used to go to puppy ring with my sister with her rough collies. Yeah, she had tricolour and brindle and, brindle and white, I want to say. Yeah, brindle and white and tricolour, rough collies, and we used to take them to Ringcraft together, and we used to take them to shows. And this is how long ago it was. I always used to go into junior handler. Yeah, used to trot on with my little collar. No, I used to up and down. But you know what? It was always the same people that used to win. Always. They used to be at every show, and I used to look and think, she's going to win. She's going to win. I've got no chance. I've got no chance. But I never did. I never did win. But I wasn't very good either. So, you know. I don't know. Has John got a dog? John hasn't got a dog, has he? No. He always goes on holiday. He's got cats, you see. Love that one. I'd make a shirt out of that to wear to Puppy Ring. Also in green, 8.3. So good, we got it in green. Oh, I do love the tallness of the, is it a whippet? Yeah. It's very long-legged. Very, very long-legged. Oh, and look, little English, not English sheepdog, border collie. Little border collie there. Lots of lovely dog breeds shown on there. We've got the dog prints in purple. That's a cute fabric. Lovely colour. And that's the last one of the Lewis and Irene because we haven't got the dogs on black. You can only get that in the bundle. Right, okay. One more cotton fabric that I've got with dogs on, which is rather cute. This is ending 1-8. Mia Caro. Is it Mia Caro? I think it's Mia Caro. Oh, it's sold out. No. We've got 6 units left, 3 meters. 3 meters left. Oh, I want to cut out individual and applique, or they're little puppy portraits, aren't they? And again, look, that selvage is good enough to keep. Just 3 meters of that one left. Right, let's have a look at some panels. These are from Moda. I've got 2 panels. The first one is for the cut and sew puppy dog. Can I pet the dog? Can I pet the dog? Can I pet the dog? Have you seen that little video? It's actually a bear. It's a little video of a little toddler, little girl standing on, and this bear cub comes running up, and she says, "Can I pet the dog? Can I pet the dog?" And her mum or dad is like pulling her back, saying, "No, you can't. No, you can't." And she's like, "Can I pet the dog? Can I pet the dog?" And it's a bear cub. This is very cute though. It's the Doggie cut and sew panel. You will need a sewing machine, a needle, some polyfill, thread, safety pin, and Velcro. You have got, look, you've got, do you get 2? You make 2 puppy dogs. And look, I love the little shoes. Gorgeous. And then look, you get, there are a few little clothes that you can make as well. And there's a skirt and belt and dungarees. Oh, absolutely gorgeous for $14.99. Make 2 little soft doggies. Absolutely gorgeous. Soft doggies. Love that. It's really cute. Really cute. Soft doggies. And then the other thing that I've got is an activity book called Cats and Dogs. Oh, I'm sorry to keep on messing with my ear, but my earpiece is really irritating my ear today. Oh, it just sometimes... Sorry, everybody. Right. Oh, gosh, let's have a look at this. This will keep us occupied. Whoa. Oh, hello. Throwing everything on the ground. So this is a Cats and Dogs activity book. Okay. Help Kitty find Fishy. Look. Used to love these where you've got to trace. I need a friction pen. Go on, grab me you've got a friction pen. Let's have a go. I'll tell you what, I've got an erasable pen here. Let's see if I can find the way. Now I know that the trick is go from the doggy house and go backwards, but I'm not going to do that. Oh no, that's help doggy find its house. I need to help Kitty find the fishy. Right, let's see. So I think I'm going to go this way. It's very tense, isn't it? I'm going to go that... Oh, no. Oh, no, no. I've gone wrong. Wait a minute. No, that doesn't work. Oh, gosh, it's harder than it looked. No. Wait a minute. It actually... Oh! Hello, there we go. Hey, done it. Right, now can Doggie find his house? Oh, gosh. I bet people at home are actually placing bets on how... Oh, I've done it. Hello, there we go. Get in there. Right, what game should we play now? Can you find... Oh. Are they flying squirrels? Love it. Tic-tac-toe, dog and cat, toy match. A word search. Oh, I love these, a word search. Right, are you ready? Can you zoom in, Charlie? Let's get in there. Right, so you make this up as a book, and there's game pieces, there's all sorts. Right, okay, fastest to find. Can you find puppy? Can you find kitten? Oh, yep, there it is. What about bone? Can you find bone? Where is it? In the middle? Oh, there it is. There's bone. Ben, our producer, says, he said, I found Spummio. Oh dear, look, there it is. Well done, Ben. Well, he needs encouraging, everyone. There's Spummio. Well done, Ben. Well done. Well, goodness me. If this panel will entertain 3 immature but fully grown men like that, then I'm sure this would keep your family entertained too. For $21.99, it's absolutely fab. I love it. How fun. Oh, gosh. Right. That's that. I do like finding words that aren't there. Right, let's do some PU. For no other reason other than that it's fab. It's beautiful quality, really easy to sew as well. Great for bag making, great for clothing as well. Jackets, what about a dog jacket in gold PU? This is 1/2 metre, but it's cut to order. So if you want more than that, then you absolutely can. Now, joking aside, our PU really is absolutely gorgeous. It's very, very easy to cut and sew. Of course, it doesn't fray. It is 56 inches wide. 56 inches wide, so super wide. It's got a gorgeous luster. The underside, by the way, the wrong side of this fabric, is just a lovely sort of smooth woven. So if you didn't want to line the dog jacket, you wouldn't have to. That would look splendid, wouldn't it? Yeah, I think. Absolutely beautiful. That's our gold. You don't need to use a leather needle. You don't need to use any kind of special needle. In fact, absolutely don't use a leather needle because that really cuts through the fabric and can weaken it. So just use a universal or, you know, a sharp needle, just a sharp machine needle. You can rotary cut it. You can use scissors to cut it. And when you're holding your pattern pieces together, just use something like wonder clips or clover clips, that kind of thing, rather than trying to pin it, because obviously if you make holes, they won't heal back up again. So that's our gold. We've got white. We've got white. Wendy says, oh, please stop, Stuart. I'm crying. I've got my earphones on listening to you, and my husband thinks I've gone mad. Spummy-o. Spummy-o. This is white PU, and it's a gorgeous kind of polar white, fine-grained. Again, I think this would be great for dressmaking. I could imagine a jacket made out of this, or a skirt, a nice pencil skirt, or an A-line skirt. I've never made a skirt before, Claudia, A-line or otherwise. Classic line. Is that a terrible idea? I think that would look really nice. I think that would look lovely. But it's great for bags as well, of course. Really good for bags. All right, next up, I've got, now we don't call this navy. Do we call it indigo? Yes, indigo. But to all intents and purposes, it is navy. A nice deep dark navy. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. I'd use either silver or gold metalware on this. Actually, the rainbow metalware would look really nice on this. If you're making yourself a bag, that'd be lovely. And then we've also got the elephant grey. It's probably just called grey. Charcoal, pewter, grey, just grey, just grey. There we go. What a wild morning it's been. My goodness. It's World Dog Day, isn't it? And it's made us all a little bit barking. Right, I've got a couple of really lovely canvas fabrics. These are really nice, amazing value as well. This is £5.99 for half a metre. This is the Frenchie. The Frenchy Bulldog. Really cute. Really cute. £5.99 for a half metre. It's a linen look fabric. Ben, do we know the composition? I think it's cotton, but we'll have a look and see if we've got the composition. But it's a linen look. It's got that sort of slubby texture. It's a really nice texture. This would be really nice for cushions. It would be really lovely for bags. Really lovely. %80 cotton, 20% polyester. Thank you. So it'll wash well, it'll wear well, it won't shrink. Fab. Love that. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. I like that. And then we've also got, is this a Sheltie ending 5-6? Is it a collie or a Sheltie? Sheepdog. Oh, okay. Like Lassie. Has anyone in the studio ever seen a Lassie film? You have? Years ago, thank you. Good. Lassie. Lassie come home. Oh, I used to love a Lassie film. I used to watch them when we were kids. Oh, it was lovely. Lassie and Skippy, the bush kangaroo. they had to invent a noise. Kangaroos don't make a noise, and they had to invent a noise. It was like a kind of, because Skippy had to tell like things like, what? There's kids falling down in an abandoned mine over to the west. And they had to invent that because they don't actually make a sound. There we go. Excellent. I know, I'm sorry, the teeth pop out and that's it, game over. Right, now then. Stuart Hillard, Christmas stockings for your dog. Can I pet the dog? Can I pet the dog? Do we have a picture of the finished ones, please? We had it. Oh, brilliant. Well done. Thank you, Charlie. So these are my Santa Paws. Santa Paws. Do you see what I did there? Christmas stockings. Now, on the panel, you get enough fabric to make 2 double-sided stockings. So on one, so you get a blue stocking which has the puppy wearing a Santa hat on the front and its little waggy tail on the back. You also get the green dog on the front, waggy tail on the back. You get different colours that you can choose for the binding around the top edge. You also get these little triangles to create the pennant tops for the stockings. Those are optional. You get little labels and you get full instructions on the side of the panel for how to make the stockings. So you actually get 2, because I believe that our pets deserve presents at Christmas. So they need their own stocking. So I designed this. It's $12.99. It makes 2 stockings. It is very, very good value, isn't it? It's very good value. And there they are hanging up in my home on the fireplace. Hung with care. Mrs. Mills does have a stocking, because I also did another panel called Santa Claus, which was for cats. Oh, the other thing that I would do, can we just go back to the picture, please? I stitched big white buttons onto the end of the Santa hat, but you could also make pom-poms, woolly pom-poms, something like that, and you could stitch those on as well. They would look really cute. So you can really have fun embellishing. You could put bells on those little flag pennants. You could go to town. I just love the idea of, you know, puppies and cats on stockings. So there you go. Great fun. Now, I've got a couple of patterns to finish off with. The one is from Alison Marion. One of them is from Wendy Orlando. I'm going to start with the one by Alison Marion. This is the Everyday Tote Dog or Cat Tote Bag. Now, this would be great to make in PU. You could make this in PU. You could make this in cotton canvas. You could make it in quilt weight cotton. You could make it in a waterproof fabric like oilcloth. And it's got a dog applique with a bone and a paw print, but there is also appliques to turn it into a cat version for $9.99. That's cute. Really like that. Do we know when this was demoed? I'll tell you. Okay. 31st of October 2020. Gosh. Was that right at the start of Sewing Street? Amazing. Gosh, okay. And then we've got the applique shopper bag. Oh, this is lovely. This is from Wendy Orlando, who will be joining me here tomorrow like a twister entering the building. Wendy Orlando is just a whirlwind, isn't she? Amazing, so creative, so much fun. Can't wait to see her. I haven't seen her for ages. This is the cute applique design shopper bag, a beautiful way to take your furry friends with you wherever you go, with step-by-step instructions for a quick and easy make. So you've got some gorgeous appliques there. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, we are going to go to a little break in a sec. Don't forget, if you've got any of the Willy Mo by the half metre, do check out your baskets. It's all very, very limited stock now. It's sure to sell out in the break. So I'm going to go to a little break. When I come back, I'll be joined by Tracey Dennis for an hour of fun crafting.
Hello, I'm Sandra Rushton and I'm the owner of Sanntangle. Sanntangle is a system of art that allows anybody to draw wonderful pieces and creations that you can use not just for papercraft but for sewing, for wood, ceramics, anything that you feel that you could actually put something on to enhance how it looks. So I'm delighted that Sewing Street have invited me to come and show you some of my tips and techniques, and hopefully I'm going to be able to show you how you can create wonderful pieces of art and include it maybe in your quilts, your embroidery, your sewing and any of the other projects that you love to do.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Look who's back, everyone. It's Tracey Dennis from The Owl and Sewing Cat.
Hello, back again.
Welcome back, welcome back. An hour of craft sewing.
Craft sewing, yes. So
Love it.
to earlier.
We love it. We've got some fabulous bundles. I'm going to start off by showing you the paper pattern bundle. Okay, such great patterns here. We're going to start with Fergus the Fox cushion pattern. Now, Fergus is an absolutely magnificent chap. Tracey, I wonder if you could just grab him for a second. Here is Fergus the Fox. Isn't he beautiful? Don't worry,
Sorry,
it's fine.
everything behind
He's absolutely gorgeous. Lovely, made in a tweedy wool.
Yeah, it's nice to use, isn't it? You could use it as a doorstop or a cushion. Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
or just a snuggly.
Yes.
Absolutely gorgeous. Full of personality. That's Fergus the Fox. You get that pattern. You also get the teddy bear pattern. I have the teddy bear right here. The bear had to be near me, of course. Absolutely gorgeous. There is Fergus. Oh no, sorry, Teddy the bear. It's meant to be Theodore Roosevelt or something, wasn't it? That the teddy bear was named after.
Yeah, something like that.
It's one of the stories.
Full of facts, aren't
Full
you?
of
I'm impressed.
completely Teddy Roosevelt, yeah. Yeah. Well, full of facts that nobody really cares about.
Oh,
I don't know anything important. Do you? Do you? No, gorgeous. Look, do the splits. Ooh, ooh. Slay, slay. There we go. Absolutely brill. So you get Fergus the Fox, you get Teddy Bear, you get Tallulah and Timothy bunny kit. They are absolutely gorgeous, or pattern. Here they are.
So we've got these two here.
So that's Timothy.
And this is Tallulah. So you can make a matching pair. So they're nice big big bunnies.
Really
so you're
good
going to get
size.
both of those. Good fun, nice to make.
Do we get the pattern for the clothes?
You do, yes. Yeah.
Amazing.
So you get the dress and the trousers that you can, and the dungarees that you can make.
Absolutely gorgeous. They made out of needle cord.
Yeah, I've made them out of needle cord, but you could do it in a soft wool or anything really. You could do it in a cotton. Some of the fabrics you had earlier would be nice. And
yeah.
Some of the William Morris for the dresses would be great,
oh,
wouldn't
that would
they?
be beautiful.
Real classic pieces. Just put that on the end of your bed. It'd look lovely.
Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? That's Tallulah and Timothy. Then we've also got Wilbur the cat, who is a doorstop. Doing it for the cats today. Wilbur the cat. And there is Wilbur the cat. Le chat.
We have a few different versions around the studios, so yeah.
They're so giftable.
Yeah, they don't use a lot of fabric, and they're nice to kind of just improve your sewing skills if you're new to doing a plique and things like that. Not a difficult one to do at all.
Fun elements, aren't they? What do you put inside it to make it a doorstop?
So toy stuff in, and I've just put some rice in the bottom if you want it as a doorstop, just to weigh it down in the bottom. Yeah, or you could put a stone pebble.
Yeah, cool.
Into the bottom.
We have polythene beads as well that you can put in the bottom. We sell those. Also, we've got Ella, the elephant doorstop pattern. Now, you've got Ella. I've got a version of Ella. How fantastic. Ella in Paisley.
Yeah, or we've got another needle. So this one's only the grey needle cord, or you've got the bright paisley. But you can even patchwork it. So it's a good project for all your scrap bits. The same with the teddy bear. That would be nice all patchwork together as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, gorgeous. I love the idea of doing patchwork. You could do your very own Elmer, the elephant, couldn't you? In all lovely bright squares. Gorgeous. And then you've also got a freebie. You've got a freebie because you've got the clothing pattern. Am I missing?
We're missing little Harry and
Oh,
Hedgehog
wait a minute
somewhere.
then. No.
Somewhere?
Yeah, it'll be in here. It'll just got to. Harry the Hedgehog.
7 in total, yeah.
Ah, right, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we get Harry the Hedgehog. There we go.
Yes.
Harry the Hedgehog. Oh, this might be my favourite.
Don't want to leave him out.
Little Harry the Hedgehog. There's one version. Oh, look, I've got a Christmas version.
Yeah, so we did that for our club members, but we've put it on the website for everyone to use. So it's just a little freebie with some accessories that you can use for Christmas. So
oh, beautiful.
do check that out on the website.
Absolutely gorgeous. That's Harry the Hedgehog, or Harriet. And then you get your free pattern. So that's 6 patterns. Number 7 is the mice or teddy bear accessory pattern. So what do we get in here?
So I don't think you're able to see the washing line that's hanging behind here. We can see all the different outfits on there. So you're going to get all of those. In fact, there's a little shawl collar as well. I've just noticed is missing, a little bow tie, dungarees, skirt, top, shorts, the waistcoat that you saw in the teddy bear, and the dress. So you're getting all of those for free. So you can just mix and match those. You might want to use old clothes that you've got at home that are sentimental, make them with your granddaughter's old dresses.
Like
or
memory bears almost, or clothes on your bear. Absolutely
or
beautiful.
Any scrap bits that you have. So they're going to fit the bear, and if you've bought the mice from the Anna Stone Cat previously, they'll also fit that as well.
Oh, fantastic.
Freebie.
So you can mix and match.
Yes.
I love the idea, maybe when a new fabric collection comes along, you could just get a few fat quarters and make new outfits for your bears or your mice using these patterns. It's incredible value. You're getting 7 patterns. You should be paying £63 for all of it, but as a bundle from us, you're going to pay $49.99 for all of those patterns. They are going to keep you busy. These would be wonderful to make and give as Christmas and birthday gifts, wouldn't they? I mean, some of the toys, the bear, the Tallulah and Timothy, the rabbits, they are gorgeous. But things like the doorstops, they'd make wonderful gifts for adults, wouldn't they? Full of personality. Love it. Love them. That's $49.99. Now, we also have them individually. Let's start, shall we, with Fergus the Fox. So there's Fergus the Fox. Need 45 centimetres of your main fabric, 20 centimetres of a contrast fabric, a couple of small buttons for eyes, a pom-pom for the nose, and some toy stuffing. And that's all you need.
Yeah.
$8.99. That's an amazing price. Next one, the teddy bear. Going to be popular. It's going to be popular. The teddy bear, 45 centimetres tall. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Remember, in the bundle you get all of these patterns, but you can buy them on their own. $8.99. He'd be lovely to do in patchwork fabric.
Yeah, it'd be really nice. I've used a jumbo cord there, but yeah, patchwork would be really nice.
Now, Tallulah and Timothy. They're a smart pair. Remember, you get the doll pattern and you also get the clothes included for $8.99. They're so much fun.
Falling over.
Wilbur the cat. Wilbur is a doorstop. Wilhelmina. We have to have doorstops everywhere in our house because Mrs. Mills has to have access all areas.
Aww.
We can't risk the door blowing shut.
Right.
So we have doorstops everywhere. So this would fit right
But they
in.
make it look really homely, don't they?
Oh, we love it. Yeah. The whole house is just open. Ella the elephant. Personally, I'm Team Paisley. I'm just going to put it out there. I'm definitely Team Paisley. But the grey looks gorgeous. You can go traditional. But I think William Morris. William Morris would be gorgeous. That's Ella. Then we've got Harry the Hedgehog doorstop pattern. I think this is going to be very popular too. Harry the Hedgehog. So if we want to do that little Christmas hack, did you say go to the website?
Yeah, so at alansewingcat.com we did a little Christmas hack. So it's got a few different accessories that you can use. It's got like a little gingerbread man that goes in the pocket on Tallulah's dress.
Oh.
There's a little stocking for her to hold. There's a hat that goes on the hedgehog. So yeah, just look out for it on the free blog post on at alansewingcat.com. Every now and again we do little free giveaways for people. So it's normally just for our club members, but we thought we'd bring it to all you lovely Sewing Street viewers.
Yeah, that's fab. Absolutely wonderful. So that's Harry. And then, last of all, you can get the pattern for the mice or the teddy bear accessories. That's all of the different clothes. And there's loads of different things. There's a shawl collar, a waistcoat, a blouse, a skirt. There's a dress, a pinafore dress, and also dungarees. All for $8.99. And it's so much fun making clothes for bears.
Yeah.
It's often where a lot of people learn to do dressmaking, isn't it?
Yeah,
As children.
Yeah, similar processes. In fact, they're more fiddly sometimes do them for the bears than they are to do
Yeah.
them as adults. So.
Yeah. Then, now if you prefer to go for a USB version of the bundle, then we've got that for you. Again, amazing saving, $38.99. And for that, you're going to get a USB inside the box, okay? I love the fact that you've got the box because it means it's easy to see what you've got and where it is. You won't lose it. You're getting all 7 patterns on there, just the same as the paper patterns, but this time you will pick and print. Now, you can individualize. So, for example, if you want to make the teddy bear, you're just going to print out the pattern for the teddy bear. You don't print out everything. And you can print out the instructions, or you can print out the pattern pieces, or you can print out both. Really, really good way of getting it. Now, we've got a few little extra patterns in this hour from Tracey. We've got the Scotty dog with a dog coat pattern.
Yeah, as it's National Dog Day, we've brought a few dog patterns along. So that's our little Scotty dog there.
Gorgeous. So you've used the dog there as a doorstop?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. So the same thing, put rice or some kind of weight down into the feet. And we've done the same on the elephants as well. All in the instructions how to do that. But yeah, you just put some little weight in there and you can use it as a doorstop.
Gorgeous. And the little coat as well is so cute.
Yeah, it's again, don't use a lot of fabric, so it's
Yeah.
a chance to have fun, dig out your stash, find those bits of fabric that you love,
Yeah.
you want to see, but we don't really know where to use them.
And a
These
lovely way of
projects
sort
are
of
great.
accessorising through the year.
Yeah.
So that's the Scotty dog. Then we've got the dog applique tote bag. Now, this has already been very popular. People have been shopping ahead. This is hanging behind Tracey. Oh, really cute. Is that a schnauzer?
It is, yes. Yeah. So that's just a bit of fun applique. We've done a blanket stitch round, but you could do it with some hand stitching or a straight stitch. Cute. And you can just move the eyes around. It's amazing what different expression you can get the animals to make as well.
Gorgeous. And then last of all, we've got the sausage dog draft excluder pattern.
That's just
I
behind you.
have right here. Oh, gorgeous. Now, I love a draft excluder, and goodness me, we're all keeping an eye on how much heating and our draft proofing at home. It's just a lovely accessory, but also really nice on the back of a sofa, you know, as a bit of a decorator doll as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Fun to make a little coordinating collar as well. So that's the sausage dog for $9.50. Great. Well, let's get to demo. What are we going to make?
I thought we'd make a little Harry hedgehog, shall we?
Gorgeous.
A little cute one. Or you could put like nice eyelashes and make a female version, whatever you would like. But I'm going to start by showing you how to make this one. So you're going to cut out your pieces. The paper pattern is really simple to follow. Simple lines, easy to cut. So we've got a nice fur here. So this is a nice long head sort of fur fabric. It's not an expensive one, just a cheapy one. And we're going to put the 2 fabrics together like that. And then I'm going to stitch to join this. So I'm going to stitch down here and around, and then I'm going to stop when I get to the bottom. 1 centimetre seam allowance on all of our patterns. And always remember to do that forwards and backwards at the beginning and at the end. Stitching around all the way down. So if you've got a brother sewing machine, then we just stitch with the edge of our foot on the edge of our fabric, and that's going to give you your 1 centimetre. Forwards and backwards.
So 1 centimetre throughout. Is that 3/8 of an
Yeah.
inch, Tracy?
Oh, I don't know. Wouldn't like to commit. I can have a look and put it on social media later, but yeah.
Right.
Right, so then we're going to do our face pieces. So we've got 2 pieces like this. The instructions say cut as a pair, so if you haven't done much cutting before, just fold your fabric in half, cut it as a pair, because then when you open it up, you've got your 2 reflecting mirror images. So I'm going to put those 2 back together now, and we're going to sew just the front of the head. So this is going to be the back of our head, so I'm going to stitch here and then around and down to here. Pop that in, and I'm going to stitch it around. I'm just going to switch that to do slightly smaller seam allowance on these bits here. Anytime you need to switch seam allowance, it will tell you on the pattern, so again, don't worry. And there are photographs throughout the instructions to show you. All the way around, making this cute little face and turned up nose.
Yeah, the nose is really cute.
It took a long time to get it right. I got it wrong, but it takes a while for these things. To get them dead right. What I'm going to do now is I'm just going to snip off the excess over the nose there, and I'm just going to snip the curved bits. Make sure you don't cut your stitching, but any curved edge, particularly if it's concave, and this is the same whether you're dressmaking or whether you're craft making, anything that's concave, we need to snip the seam allowance to allow it to turn through. Then I can put my thumb right inside there. So go right up into the end of the nose as high as you can go. Take it like that, fold it over, and then push that right through, and you'll get that nice pointy nose. And we're also going to add a little bead on the end of the nose later as well.
Loads of personality in that Harry, isn't there?
Starts coming together.
Yeah.
Then we've got to do some arms, some feet, and some ears. I'll just do one of these to show you. So the same process as before. So we put 2 right sides together. I'm going to stitch all the way around, leaving the top straight edge open. So forwards and backwards. I mean, we're doing it on the machine. Because this is a small project, you could even do it by hand if you want to. It's the kind of project you might want to do with a beginner as well. Maybe you're teaching your children or grandchildren to sew, or friend or neighbour. It's a nice little fun project.
Yeah, toys are a great thing to do with kids, aren't they?
Yeah, they love it.
Really lovely.
And everyone that you make looks a bit different. The eyes are a little bit, they might be a bit wonky or just a bit different, and I like that. They don't need to be perfect. Every one of our hedgehogs just looks really different. So I'm going to do the same thing, just snip that on that curved edge all the way around, and then you return that so the right sides are facing out. Okay, so just pop your hand in and then just pull that through bit by bit until it turns the right way around. Give that a nice press, and then you'll be left with your arms and your legs. And then what we're going to do is pop just a little bit of toy stuff in there. So you don't need too much, just a small amount. What you want to do is make sure that it's away from the edge, because we're going to stitch here, so we don't want too much that's filling out the top. So just give that a push so it's in. And then you can, if you want to, just do 1 line of stitching just to hold that stuffing in place close to the edge before we do our next step. Now the 2 ears are the smaller bits. If I lay Harry down here, you can see they're folded over ears. Now we don't need to stuff those. We're just going to take our ears, and I'm going to do that little fold. Simply just fold the top part, and that gives us that sort of shape. I know they look bigger, but they won't when we stitch them in. And the same on here. So we want a matching pair, so we want them folded over like that. Well, actually we can put those onto our head now. So we're going to take it, fold it like that, and we're going to put them facing inwards, because when we stitch they will then flip back out again. So folding it like that, and put a pin. Make sure your pin goes through the fold, and if we put 2 pins, that will really secure that nicely for us when we're stitching, so it doesn't flip over or anything. I'm going to put a little mark here on my finger, just so that I can make sure that I get both ears even and in the right place. Like that. And another one just to hold it. I find it easier just to fold the fabric in half to mark it like that, rather than measuring, just in case I measured it wrong. So we can see that that's now that together. Then I'm going to take my body piece, And I'm going to start putting the pieces into place on here. So the same thing goes. I'm going to put the arms into place. I'm going to put those about here.
So did you just place the arms by eye?
Yeah, it will tell you on the, it has got measurements on the instructions.
Okay.
But I quite like doing it by eye because then, like I was saying earlier, everyone is a bit quirky and a little bit different. So just go with it. Just make sure that they're equally spaced down. We've made a few, so you kind of get used to it, knowing where they're going to go.
Actually, I really like the fact that the hedgehog's tummy is kind of a flat piece of fabric, because I'm thinking now you could applique a little heart or an initial or embroider something. So if it was made for somebody and you'd got the brother embroidery machine, you could embroider a name.
Yeah, exactly. And we've done that sometimes. I don't know if these, one of the bunnies, we've done it on the bottom of the feet as well. So just a name and date of birth. And like you say, you could easily do that onto the tummy. The best thing to do is, if you are embroidering with one of the brother machines, is to do the embroidery first, then lay your pattern piece on top, and then cut it out, because that way you get it central and you don't need to worry about hoop size or anything.
Perfect.
So do that, but make these things cute and personal for you then, don't you?
Yeah, for sure, for sure. And so sentimental then, isn't it? You know, it's that one thing you keep, it's really special.
Yeah, because they become heirlooms. These things that we hand make, they will, make them well, and there will be things that are passed down, especially if you get people, children or grandchildren involved when you're making them, because they'll love it.
Yeah, no, it's really cute.
I remember making those.
And things like on Harry, where you've got the scarf, you could use a piece of special fabric for that, couldn't you?
Yeah, that'd be so nice. And they're nice little presents to make. I know, they look like toys, but they're the kinds of things that I just have around the house as just decoration, just to make your home feel cozy and just fun to have.
Yeah.
This one we've put some toy stuffing in the bottom to make it like a doorstop as well. So it's kind of does that purpose. But of course you could make a little dress or an apron or something like that for your hedgehog. And they're nice gifts for people, aren't they?
They're really nice gifts. And some people use cat litter.
Oh yeah.
In the bottom.
Yeah, you can do that. I've seen people also use the stones, pebbles from goldfish bowls as well, fish tanks.
Yeah. You just want something heavy, don't you?
Yeah. Right, so we've got our head and we've got our body full of pins, a bit of acupuncture there. I'm going to fold that over, and then I'm going to do the seam here. So I'm going to join the two pieces together, which is going to join the head and the tummy together. So it does come together quite quickly. None of these are long projects, and the nice thing is none of them are ones that take a lot of fabric either. So they're good sort of scrap busting projects, which we all love, don't we? Because we always end up with these bits of fabric that we never know what we're going to do with them.
Sure, yeah.
It's a good opportunity to do that. Okay, so we open that out, so those two are joined together. So you can see it's coming all together now.
Most definitely. Now you've used fur fabric for the back.
Yeah.
Any tips on what, because I know lots of us have never used fur fabric before, so it's a bit of an unknown quantity.
Yes. I mean, if you can, cut it outside, because if you have used it before, you'll know that this phrase and this fur, can kind of go everywhere and make a bit of a mess. So if you have a little table, a little space outside that you can cut it, then all those little ends will go away. But other than that, no, you just stitch it with a normal, I've just done a normal size 80 needle in there. You don't need anything special, and it's just that one back seam that I've done already. So no, don't worry about using it. Because
do you have to use a walking foot?
No, because we're sewn onto the wrong side of it.
Yeah.
I don't use a walking foot. It's just gone through this machine. I mean, maybe, if you've got a lower quality machine and it struggles with it, you might need to.
A Brother FS250 at the very least.
Well, there you go, of course.
We've got that coming up at 12 o'clock, by the way. Great deal.
I mean, this machine will go through all sorts of layers, so you really don't need to worry at all. So, right, so I'm going to put my back and my front together like that, and then I'm going to carefully put some pins all the way around.
So those two pieces now will match up all the way around.
Yeah. So we've done that bit of work to make sure that they all fit for you nicely. And so the instructions have got photos as well as the written instructions too. So you can see that all lining up nicely. Make sure you get your seams together, whatever your project you're sewing. We always want our seams to be facing each other.
Sarah Jane's got in touch to say, morning Stuart and Tracey, I have made the elephant doorstop. Ella.
Oh, great.
That's this pattern right here, and I have got a fabulous version of Ella right next to me here. Now, this Ella isn't weighted for a doorstop. This is more of a soft toy version, which is fab. Ella has been the most popular pattern on her own. She's very cuddlesome. Very cuddlesome. Love the idea of using, you know, sort of really bright, gorgeous fabrics to create an elephant. A really bright pop of colour inside the ear. Just absolutely beautiful. A little tail with a knot in it, of course. Really cute.
Yeah. So I'm now going to stitch that panel, those two panels together. Okay, like this. It looks funny like that, doesn't it? So we're just going to go around, taking it slow because you've got lots of pins there. Forwards and backwards at the beginning, all the way around.
Bex has just messaged to say, hi Stuart and Tracy, great project, so cute. Fab idea, re the stones. I've just replaced the stones in my fish tank with sand and I had no idea what to do with the big bag of stones. Never thought of using them as weights.
Perfect, there you go.
Give them a good clean first then,
Yeah.
Bex. You don't want your doorstep smelling all strange. Yeah, don't even know how you'd start to clean them.
And to fill the remainder of any of these really, we're going to use a toy stuff in here today, which I believe you've got on your website.
We do.
If you want to reuse and recycle, you can even use old tights. If you have old tights that are laddered, you can kind of use those. Or
Gosh,
you
that's
could
what we
use
did back in the
scrap
day, wasn't it? Chopped up tights.
Yeah, you can do that. Old cushions that you may have that have gone a bit floppy, pull the toy stuffing out, just give it a really good pull.
Yeah.
You can use that too.
Cool.
Take those pins out all the way around and Harry will start coming to life. Da, da, da. So this is where it's quite good because there's lots of small pieces on this project. It's like a little hand puppet, doesn't it? That's why the USB is quite handy on this because you can reprint those bits if you lose them. So if you're using the big printed patterns, because they're full scale, ready to go, so if you're buying the printed version, you don't need to worry, they are all printed. Just make sure you keep hold of a little bit. So we put them in lovely string and washer envelopes. I'll just grab one to show you actually. They come like this in your string and washer envelopes, and they're gusseted as well, so you can keep all your pattern pieces in there. Keep it as it is with your instructions on the front because that's your reference for everything you're going to need. So when you're going shopping, you can take a photo of that or take it with you, but that'll give you all the details of what you're going to need, your requirements for making your project. So coming together now, all we need to do now is to put our base bit in. So I'm just going to turn it back the other way and then we can start putting that one in. So just work, we want right sides together as always, and we're going to start working our way around. Now we need to leave an opening. You can either leave this in the centre back panel that we did earlier, or we can leave it on the base. So I'm going to leave it on the base here.
Okay.
Just that opening is going to be where we're going to pop all our toy stuff in. Put some pins and work around. It's nice because these projects don't take too long. You know, when you've got all the scraps, you don't know what to do with them. It's someone's birthday, like me. Suddenly, not forget, or you leave it till the last minute. You suddenly want to make something. Things like this are lovely, aren't they? Or if you've got new neighbours.
So, Tracy, I know you're going to a wedding this afternoon. Are the happy couple getting a Harry the Hedgehog doorstop?
Well, I don't know. There might be now. So, yeah, I'm going over to... It's in Birmingham as well, because I don't live here, so that's very handy.
Oh, that's handy.
Yeah, so congratulations. And Azzy, can't wait, yes.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, my daughter's one of the chief bridesmaids, so it's a very exciting day for
You're
us.
a chief bridesmaid?
No, one of my daughter is.
Oh, fantastic.
She's chief bridesmaid, yes.
Do you need a +1? I mean, I finish at 1 o'clock.
You can cut more the merrier. Invite everyone to
Don't
someone
say
else's
that.
wedding.
Ben, Charlie, cancel your evening plans.
Yeah.
Sorry. Look, Levi's like, what about me? Levi, you can come too. Just invite everybody.
Oh. I'll have to make sure I've got some tissues. This make me cry now, weddings. Get very emotional at a wedding.
Do they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, very excited.
Oh.
So, yes, busy day. I thought, well, I'll have my hair and makeup done this morning so it can carry me on to the wedding.
There we go. Just like to say, when Tracy says, had my hair and makeup done, not by any of us, not here.
No, I didn't pay for this. I did the best I can. So I'm just working all the way around. Make sure those pins don't catch you as you go around. You can, of course, tack that in place if you're worried about going over the machine, the pins on the machine. But as you can see, this one here, the FS250, just goes over the pins without any worries at all. Like that. And then we're going to stop, take it out, and then we can take all our pins out that we've got in the bottom. So put your pins in that direction, and then you can kind of go over the top.
And did you say you leave a little gap for turning in the bottom?
Yeah, so I've left a little gap. I've done it in black, but that's just so that you can see. Obviously at home, do it in matching fabric, matching thread rather, and then we can turn it the right way around. Feel a couple of pins, that's just the legs. So we'll take those out and turn them through.
Here he is, here's Harry.
Coming to life. It's just fun, isn't it?
Oh, he's gorgeous. He's a puppet. Oh, really cute.
Yeah, and then we can start just popping some stuff in inside. So you want to push that right down, right into the nose. You can use like a chopstick for that, or a pencil, pen. I'm just gonna use my finger and just work it down right to the end of the nose. And we will put a little bead on the end of the nose. Take that.
I love how quick and easy your projects are. It really does look achievable in a day.
Oh yeah, definitely. Most of them say I plan to kind of take like 3 hours. We used to do classes, and I find that's a good amount of time for people to really feel like you've achieved something.
Yeah, definitely.
Without, I get a bit impatient, so I do like to see results. And I think particularly if you're learning or if it's your first time doing something, you want it to come together quite quickly.
Yeah, absolutely.
And we could put some little blusher on the cheeks if we like.
Oh yes.
And then you're going to take your beads. I might just, for speed, I might just pin these. Oops, they're running away from me.
So what have you got there? Have you got beads for the eyes?
Beads, yeah. Now, if you're doing it for children, you would put safety eyes on. Just make sure that you're doing that for obvious reasons. But even if you're just sewing it, if you're not doing it for children, but still do make sure that they're really nicely secured. So now's a chance where you can play around. Get your eyes in the right position where you want them to go, like that. On this one, we've pulled it a bit tighter. Oop, put them that way. So we've pulled it in like that, and that's quite cute then. So yeah, do it like that. And then we've got a bigger bead here. So the slightly bigger one is going to be for his nose. If I can find the hole in it. Somewhere there it is. Like that. If I get a chance at the end, we'll stitch those on, but I'm sure you can imagine.
Oh, very cute.
Like that. So yeah, and you could put a little mouth on if you wanted to. So
Harry's just come to life, hasn't he?
Blusher on the cheeks. Yeah, he's lovely. Really cute. And we can make him a little scarf. Okay.
I think he needs a scarf.
Yeah, all these pattern pieces are included. What I tend to do on here is that's our scarf, and I've put 2 safety pins at the end because we want to turn it through, and that's always difficult to do, turning things through. So this way I'm going to fold it in half, and I'm going to stitch across here and all the way down. I'm going to leave my opening in the middle, and then I can push the pins to get that to the middle. So make sure your safety pins are at least 1 centimetre away from the end, because that's going to be our seam allowance. Okay, and I'm putting them in that direction, folding it that way, right sides together. I'm going to stitch down and along and down and along. So just do that quickly now. Just like before, forwards and backwards, and 1 centimetre seam allowance. Spin that around. Make sure you've got your raw edges together. You can give it a nice press in half first, is always a good idea, because then it won't move too much. Forwards and backwards. So we're putting the opening at the centre back, so it doesn't show too much.
About 3 inches.
Yeah.
Little gap. You always work in centimetres, don't you? I'm very much inches.
It's weird. I flip from one to another, depending on what I'm doing. Yeah, but once I get down to less than an inch, then I tend to go back to centimetres. It's weird. I don't know why.
Well, it is the modern way.
Yeah,
I'm just, because I do a lot of patchwork, it's all in inches.
It's always in inches, isn't it? Yeah. When I used to have the shop, we used to sell, you'd be going from metres to inches all the time. And I go to the States a fair bit, and over there, everything's still in inches. And you buy fabric by the yard, so I really have to stop and think to work it through. Right, so I've done that, and then I'm just going to cut across the corners and trim that long end there. If we cut across that there, just going to do those big ones and that one there.
Remember, if you want to get a bundle of all 7 patterns, you need the details that are on screen right now. It's $49.99. Now remember, in that bundle, you're getting Fergus the fox cushion. You're getting Ella the elephant doorstop. She's my favourite. You're getting Teddy Bear. You get Tallulah and Timothy Bunny. You get Wilbur the cat doorstop. Harry the hedgehog. And you also get a freebie, the mice and teddy bear clothing accessory pack. All of that, all 7 patterns for $49.99. It's phenomenally good value. Absolutely fantastic value. Those details are on screen now. What a fabulous compendium of patterns for toys, for gifts, for accessories. And, you know, mix and match. Make them unique to you. Add some embroidery. Add some applique. You can personalise. Really fun.
Have fun, yeah, enjoy. So just to show you where we're at with the pins. So you're then going to push the pin all the way through. So if we did this normally, you're going to have a raw edge, at least one end, if not both. And then you've got to fold that in by a centimetre and stitch across. And sometimes people struggle because that gets chewed up in the machine. So this way we've got both our ends are going to be neat and sewn, and the opening is going to be in the back. So I'm just pushing that pin through to find our gap here. And the gap's going to be at the centre back. And then we can pull that and turn that through. So that one there, and the same with the other pin, and it comes through, and take your pins off like that.
It's a great tip.
Yeah, you can use that for any, like, you know, dressing gown loops. You could do that if you're doing the trousers from the earlier show. If you got those wide leg trousers and you wanted to add that tie, you could do it for that as well if you want to.
Yeah, it's a great tip.
Always have some good safety pins to hand, or nappy pins are good as well for doing that. So we're going to just pull those corners out, and you'd give that a nice press as well. You could put some fringing on the bottom, you could put some pom-poms on this if you wanted to.
I'm there.
You could make it, love a pom-pom.
Oh, everything looks better with pom-pom.
Yeah, and at Christmas we need bells, don't we? When I've done the little hedgehog hat, he's got to have a bell on the end. It's all about the bells at Christmas. Bells and pom-poms, can't get enough of them.
You see, now that needs to go on. You need to hold the door open for Santa, don't you?
Yeah.
Christmas Eve.
Yeah.
You need to make sure you've got a Harry Hedgehog with Santa hat holding the door open so Santa can get around the house with ease.
Seems funny talking about Christmas at this time of year, but if you don't start early enough, it's just on us, and all these lovely things that we think we're going to get time to make, we never do. So it's really good to start early if you get a chance.
Autumn's such a busy time for a lot of us anyway, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's always been my sort of busiest season for making, for cooking, for entertaining.
Yeah.
So the time before I know it, it's December, and then it's too late.
Yeah, and there's no fun doing it at the last minute. It's like a panic, so it's nice to start early, work up to it, and then you can decide who you're going to give them to. You can have a whole array of these around the house. That's my neighbour, that's for the village shop, and yeah, lovely.
It's gorgeous. I want to be your neighbour, Tracey.
So what I've done is I've turned that the right side out, and then we just need to close that hole there. So you could do that by hand, or you could do it with a line of machine stitch. And if you did it very close to the edge, because that's not going to show, it's just one small edge there, fold the seam allowance in and give that a nice press, and then we can put that around our hedgehog and tie the little knot. I remember if you wanted to do the extra accessories, like the hat that we were just looking at and some of the Christmassy bits, then do go to alansonecat.com and look for the free download. That's your cute Santa there. Cute hedgehog there.
Amazing.
If you're getting the whole package, you will get all those clothes and accessories that we looked at earlier. There's also with that a little bow tie. So you could take the bow tie from that, put the bow tie onto your hedgehog, put a little bow on the head. So do mix and match. When you get that accessories, do use those on lots of the different projects that there are here. The cat could have a nice bow on the head, so mix and match them around.
So cute.
Can
I ask, where's the name Owl and Sewing Cat come from?
Oh, I've just always liked the poem, and I was like, oh, how can I needed something that would encompass. We were doing lots of sewing with adults and children, and we wanted something that people would remember.
Yeah.
I didn't quite anticipate it. I didn't really think it through being so long. When we have to answer the phone, or when people are phone up, is that the owl? And they can never remember quite who we are. So
yes,
we just go, is this the owl? And we go, yes, it's us, it's us.
It's really cute. Oh, absolutely adorable. Love little Harry the Hedgehog. You can get the pattern on its own if you want to. Amazing value, actually, way of getting all of the patterns is to go for the USB. If you wanted to do that instead. If you have a look on the website, you can get the USB, which has all 7 patterns. And what's brilliant about the USB is you'll never lose the pattern pieces because you can print them out again. You'll never lose the instructions, you can print them out again. If you were making Harry the Hedgehog with a friend, family member, you could print out one lot of pattern pieces. You could print out 2 sets of instructions and then be there at the kitchen table having a lovely time sewing together. And I'm all about sewing with friends, Tracey. I don't know about you, but I love sewing with friends and family.
Yeah, it
get
really gives
together.
you a chance to have a bit of a chat and a natter and be creative. And also you feed off each other, because I find that sometimes we stick with our own colour range of fabrics. I know I do. I always go for the bright sort of fabric. But then when you see other people creating things in different fabrics, you think, oh, actually, I really like that colourway. I'm going to give that a go. And you start being more adventurous and sharing ideas and tips and techniques.
Absolutely.
That's what it's all about. It's a lovely sewing community.
It really is.
So, that we're part of.
It is, it's wonderful. It's great to spend time together doing something you love. It's all been very popular. On screen now is the USB that I was talking about, $38.99, and for that you get everything as a USB. So storage, not a problem. It comes with its own little box. The USB is in there and the USB is engraved, so you'll always know what it is and what's on there. But a great way of getting all those patterns at a bargain price, $38.99, phenomenal, isn't it? You still get Timothy and Tallulah, Ella the elephant, the bear, all the clothes. You get Harry the Hedgehog, Fergus the fox, and that gorgeous cat doorstop, Wilbur. Absolutely fab. Absolutely fab. Now, what can you show us?
So I thought we'd make a new dress for Tallulah. So Tallulah's our bunny behind here. So we've got Tallulah and Timothy. So the difference is their outfits. So let's make her a new dress. So what you've got is your front panel here. And we're going to make some pockets. Now we've got square pockets on here. Lots of patterns, and this goes for dressmaking as well as the dresses that we're making here. If you want to put a square patch pocket on, it's actually quite hard to fold over to get those corners nice and even and to stitch all the way around that. It's quite hard to do, and we've got all those raw edges. So the easiest way is just to bag it out. So just put one on top of the other. Even on adult clothes, it's much easier to bag it out. That way you get nice clean work. So we're going to stitch all the way around, leaving a small opening.
Okay.
So, and they're square pockets, so it doesn't matter where we leave our opening.
It's a great tip because you can use that on your dressmaking too, as you said.
Yep. Yes, in the past we've tried lots of patterns where they are trying to get you to do one, fold the top this way, fold it the other way, and you've still got raw edges on the inside when you put your hands in your pockets. And actually it's such a small amount of fabric that we're using, and we normally have scraps anyway that you could, even on an adult dressmaking, that you could then just cut a second pocket and bag it out, particularly if you're doing those curved pockets, because to get that nice curved edge is quite hard on a pocket. So make it like this, do it and bag it out, much easier. And cut those ends like that. So I've left stitched all the way around and just left a small opening at the bottom here. I'm going to trim off those corners, the excess fabric that we've got there. So we're just going to cut across there, and there, and there, and like that. And then you're going to turn that the right way around. Put my fingers in and pull that through. I've left a tiny opening here. I would advise leaving a slightly bigger one, but we'll get there. Just pull it and tease it through.
There we go, just a little wiggle.
It's coming. Nice, slowly. Get that all the way through, and then you'd give it a press.
But that way you do get fully lined, fully neatened, no raw edges at all.
Exactly.
It is a lovely finish.
Yeah.
And I love how you've put the little trim, that little lace trim along the top of the pocket as well on the Tallulah.
Yeah, so we can add that onto the pocket now. So you do that, push all your corners out, just like before, and give that a nice press. I'm just going to press it with my fingers here because you get the idea, like that. And you just poke those corners out. So a chopstick's always a good place. good thing to use for this. Poking, I'm just going to give those a bit of a wiggle. Now I want the opening, if I can find it, to be on the bottom. I'm actually, although the dress is designed to have 2 pockets here, just because I don't want to bore you watching the same thing again, we'll just put one at the top there instead. So I'm going to take a little bit of lace and just lay that over like that. So you can put it right at the top, or you can put it a little bit down. It's a nice chance to raid your sort of stash of haberdashery trims that you've got.
Oh yeah, little cute buttons, or sometimes, you know, we talk about memory bears or making quilts, things like that. But sometimes it's about things like little trims or little buttons.
Yeah.
I remember a friend of mine kept the buttons off her mum's coat.
Aww.
Because for her, that was one of her most special memories about her mum, was the buttons on her coat. And she kept them and she used them on a cushion, I think it was.
Oh, that's lovely.
It was such a lovely thing to do, and such a personal way of remembering somebody.
Yeah, and we always have these special things, and it's very hard to use them, but you just find the right project, something like this that's going to just sit there, maybe at the end of your beds, and it's a nice chance to kind of raid them out. Don't keep them too precious that they're never used.
No, exactly.
Tracy,
I've just realised what I'm doing.
Oh,
completely
he obviously
unconscious.
needs a cuddle.
Well, either he needs a cuddle or I do.
He
We're
needs
both
some
having
Stuart
one.
love.
That's the thing, though, isn't it, about making toys? They're so tactile, they're so lovely.
Yeah.
Kids love them, adults love them, you know, and they are such a fun genre of sewing. I mean, we talk a lot about dressmaking and home decor and patchwork and quilting, of course, but toy making is another genre. If you've lost your sojo, if you're feeling a bit jaded, or you've just finished a really big project and you need a bit of a break, but you don't want to not do anything, then do some soft toy making. It's so lovely.
Just makes you smile, doesn't it? You
it
can't
does.
help but smile when you're making things like this. And of course,
it's a few hours.
Yeah. And have them as decoration around your house. You can have different dresses, like Tallulah here has got a nice Christmas dress that we put on her at Christmas. And the free download has a little gingerbread man that goes in the pocket.
Cute.
You know, the teddy bear, you're going to have all those different outfits there. So do have fun and play with them. And, you know, if you're making it as a present for a grandchild, maybe get them to choose what fabric they would like. They can design the outfits. I'm going to take that one out and cut that off. So again, I'm using black thread, but that's only so that you can see it. You would have matching at home. So yeah, put that trim. But of course, like Stuart was saying, if you've got matching buttons, you can make a little heart or an embroidery machine. Perfect chance to kind of do that, use it. Have fun, play. So we're going to put our 2 right sides together on this dress. And we're going to stitch across the shoulders, and we're going to stitch down the side.
Perfect.
Doesn't use a lot of fabric, this one either.
No, and no special skills either.
No.
Straight sewing.
Exactly. Really not difficult. It just needs an afternoon. But what a lovely way to spend an afternoon.
Oh yeah.
I would advise this, a pot of tea and some cake.
Absolutely. Oh yes.
Perfect
what kind
afternoon.
Of cake? What kind of cake?
I'd probably have to go chocolate, really.
Would you?
Yeah,
Chocolate cake?
I'm a chocolate girl, yeah.
Are you?
Yeah, I think so. What would you go for?
Well, funnily, not chocolate cake.
No? Would you go
I'm not a
fruit?
chocolate cake person. I love a boiled fruit cake.
Oh, do you? No.
Love a fruit cake. That's what I tend to make at home, fruit cakes.
Is it?
Yes.
With your own fruit?
No, with dried fruit, you know.
Right.
But I left Charlie with a Victoria sponge.
Oh,
Yeah,
very nice.
as requested.
Oh.
Raspberry jam, buttercream.
Oh, nice.
But I do love, personally, my absolute favourite cake of all times is coffee and walnut.
Is it? Oh, nice.
Coffee and walnut.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know it's a bit old-fashioned, dare I say now. There probably aren't that many, you know, young people that would instantly go coffee and walnut, but it's my favourite.
Lemon drizzle. Can't go wrong with a bit of lemon drizzle,
you
can
really
you?
can't.
That's good as well.
Slice of lemon drizzle and a
Yeah.
cup of tea, sewing machine, an owl and sewing cat pattern.
Yeah, it sounds lovely afternoon.
Mrs. Mills curled up on my lap.
Yeah.
Quality control, Tracy. She's there for quality control. She's absolutely glued to me when I'm at home.
Really? Oh, does she ever try and put her foot on the machine pedal?
Oh, no. We've been sewing together for 20 years and she knows that it's only grown-ups allowed to touch the sewing machine.
Oh, you're sewing? Get out of here. Oh, cute.
So that's it. Blinking, you've missed it. Side seams,
Side
shoulder
seam done.
seams done.
So we need to do some neatening because we've obviously got raw edges here. So we're going to do that with some bias binding. It's the easiest way to do that. And it just adds that nice bit of contrast. So we're going to start at the side seam and we're going to fold that over in half. And I'm just going to stitch along the bottom there. There are different ways of doing bias binding, but I think it's quite nice to do it this way. It's quick and it's easy. We're going to go all the way around and then we're going to stop. I'll stop like a centimetre before the end and then you can see how we get that nice end. It'd be easier if I take it back out of the machine and do it. Fold it over. Oops. Take that out. Like that. There we go. Forwards and backwards at the beginning and all the way around. I wonder how many dogs are getting nice long walks today.
Oh yeah, I like spreading the word that it's World Dog Day.
I hope the dogs appreciate it. I imagine parks full of people with dogs.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Yeah, I've got a couple of friends who are dog walkers, professional dog walkers, and one of them actually left a very, very high-powered, very stressful sort of corporate job. So he just had enough and became a professional dog walker and spends every day out in the fresh air, playing with dogs, taking them for great long walks, having fun, actually makes more money as a dog walker than he did in his high-powered corporate job, and is 1,000 times happier. Because, you know, time with animals is happy time, isn't it?
Yeah, they just make us smile, don't they?
Yeah, they really do. They really do. They're such great companions as well. Any kind of animal. I mean, you know, a bird, a fish, you know, whatever, guinea pig.
Yeah.
They're all lovely company.
Whether they're soft ones or whether
Exactly. Look at me, I'm clutching again.
Or whether they're real ones. It's nature, isn't it? It's lovely. Yeah. So I've gone all the way around and then I've left that bit of an opening there. So what I'm going to do is fold the end over because we don't want any raw edges to show. That's what we're trying to hide. And then fold that over like that. So just by folding it that 1 centimetre, then that's going to hide the raw edge of our bias binding. And then it's all nicely lined up with our side seam. I'm going to go back on the machine and carry on sewing. Again, do use matching thread. This is just so that you can see.
Yeah, matching thread, it would just melt into it, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I mean, you can obviously stitch it the other traditional way of doing bindings, if you know that way. So you'd stitch onto the right side. Let me do this bit and I'll show you actually. So the other method for doing binding is, so you could, take it like this, open out your bias binding, like that, and then you're going to stitch in that first crease line, okay, all the way around, and then you fold it up and over to cover the raw edge, and then you can hand stitch at that side, or if you overlap it slightly, you can sink stitch, which means stitching in the ditch, so just right in that gap there, all the way around. And so there's 2 different ways of doing binding on there, whichever suits your purpose.
You can learn a lot of skills doing toy making, can't you?
Yeah,
transferable.
Yeah, and whenever I do the USBs and design them, they're designed that way as a course. I mean, we know sewing courses are so expensive these ways, so I'm hoping that maybe people can save a bit of money, buy a USB like that for £38. You've got 7 patterns on there. Especially you've got loads of actual dressmaking techniques on here because you're going to do in the trousers, Tallulah bunny, and you're going to get all those accessories as well. You've got some applique work on the cat. You've got all different sort of methods like we just did with the safety pin to turn the right side out. So it's a good kind of way of learning as well if you're new to sewing or just want to, you know, touch up on your skills as well. So every USB, every collection that we bring to you is going to give you different skills.
I didn't put him there. He just clambered up.
Oh, he wants the limelight.
Very cute. Very cute. Details on screen now are for the paper version of the patterns. We've got a message. I've never made a soft toy before, but I made Ella the elephant a couple of months ago. Can't believe how well it came out. Brilliant instructions. Thank you. That's from Nicola, who's in Hertfordshire.
Oh, thank you, Nicola. Great, I'm glad you enjoyed it. We do try, work really hard on the instructions to make it very, very simple. That's what we're well known for. It's just breaking it down, taking it step by step so that everyone can sew. Because if you've got a sewing machine, anyone can do these projects.
Yeah,
it's not hard.
For sure. And even some of them you could do by hand.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah,
Fab.
Definitely.
So we've done our
I've done one,
arms.
So you do the same on both armholes, and then you do the same around the neck. Then you do hem the bottom. So to hem it, you're just going to, like we did on the dressmaking earlier, turn it under by 1 centimetre and press it, and under by another centimetre and press that again and machine it. And then you can stitch your ribbon on as your trim on all the way around. So we've got this nice sort of cotton lace, but again, raid your haberdashery box. You don't have to put anything on there if you don't want to, but if you've got things like rick-rack in there, that's quite nice to use. You could add a little frill on the bottom as well. Maybe if you've got the Brother FS250, it comes with a gathering foot, so you can do some gathering around the bottom
nice,
with a little
frill.
Yeah, that would be cute, wouldn't it? And to stitch this on, you can just do a straight stitch in the gap, or these machines come with a lightning bolt stitch. It literally looks like a lightning bolt stitch. It does give it a little bit of stretch if you ever sewn stretch fabrics, but it's also quite nice for sewing the lace on, because you don't need to be quite so accurate with your stitching. It's a very slight zigzag, so that if you miss at one point, it's going to catch it somewhere else. So even if you're stitching, like mine, is a bit wobbly from time to time, you can then still catch it with that stitch as you're sewing the lace on. So yeah, raid your haberdashery box. Have fun with all these outfits. You know, you can put added buttons, pockets on there, transfer them from one to another, and send us photos. I love seeing them when they're done.
Gosh, yeah. So cute, so cute. Thank you, Tracy. Just so many inspiring projects. And doesn't Tracy pack a lot in to her hours? So many demos. We all learn so many new techniques, or just get refreshed of those techniques that perhaps we haven't used for a while. If you need a little bit of a boost to your sojo, grab yourself this bundle of patterns. You get 7 for $49.99. You get Fergus, the fox cushion, soft toy, doorstop.
Yep.
I mean, use Fergus however you will. I'd love to do a Christmas version with a little bit of holly leaf and a few berries tucked behind his ear.
Oh, that would be cute.
Be cute.
Really nice.
Ella the elephant doorstop. Again, you don't have to weight the legs. You could make it just as one soft toy. Really cute gift. The teddy bear pattern. We all love bears. You also get a pattern for all of the clothing that fits the bear as well. Now you get Harry the Hedgehog doorstop pattern. Just in Harry being made start to finish. I mean, just fabulous. Wilbur the cat doorstop pattern. I definitely want to do a patchwork version of Wilbur. Imagine Wilbur made out of English paper pieced hexagons.
Oh, that would be nice.
Wouldn't it be lovely?
Oh, yeah.
Just kind of make the pattern pieces slightly bigger and then cut them out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be lovely.
And you can get faux patchwork fabric as well, can't you?
Yeah, you can, yeah.
You know, which again gives the look.
Yeah, and you don't need a lot of fabric to make these either. So
No. Sort of half a metre to a metre remnants.
Yeah.
If you got the 2 kilogram bag of remnants this morning, which lots of you did, you'll have lots in there you could work with. And then also, I'm going to switch sides now. And I've been saying all day, and I've been cuddling the hedgehog and saying it's my favourite, but actually I've rather fallen for Tallulah and Timothy now, the bunnies, because I'm just thinking about all the different ways I will dress them up through the year. Easter, Christmas, birthdays. And the fact that you've got 2.
Yep, matching pairs. So
Yeah,
you used to
matching
just have the one, but we've put both of them in there. So you are going to get both. And that's the same whether you're getting the printed patterns or the USB. You're going to have the patterns to make the clothes for both of them. You can make a little Halloween version or
You
Valentine's
absolutely
Day version.
could.
Throughout the year, dress them up and just enjoy having them around the house.
Yeah, great
Not
fun.
just for children.
No, they really not. It's some of the first sewing projects I did as an adult, actually, with things like that, teddy bears and decorator dolls. I just think they're great fun, absolutely brilliant fun. We learned so many skills. You learned so many skills from Tracy here live, but also within your patterns as well. Tracy, thank you so much.
Thank you.
We're going to go to a little break. When we come back, we're going to be looking at the Brother sewing machines. We've got a couple of embroidery machines and the Brother FS250. Don't go anywhere.
Hello, I'm Jane Greenoff and I'm stood in the barn here at Pink's Barn in Gloucestershire, England, which is where I live with my husband. and I stitch. I think I stitch in my sleep. I've certainly been stitching for over 30 years now, and by stitching I'm talking about counted cross stitch or counted embroidery in general terms. I also collect old samplers, and I've got one to show you here. Now, this smashing, it was actually stitched in 1796 by a little girl of 8 or 9, and it's absolutely charming. So I collect antiques. I love to draw and create antiques for the future, and look forward to seeing you all on Sewing Street sometime in the future.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy Alan a present.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Hey, it's good to have your company. Great to have your company as well, Tracy. You're staying on for a few minutes just to give us a little bit of a talk around this amazing combined sewing and embroidery machine from Brother. This is incredible. This is the Brother Innovis NV2700 combined sewing and embroidery machine. Tracy, this machine really does do it all.
It really does. So this is taking it up a level. I know we've had the smaller machine before, but this, look at the size of the hoop that you can do. That's the size of the embroidery that you can do on this machine. That's amazing. So 260 by 160 millimetre embroidery area.
Absolutely huge. That price, by the way, on screen, it's not going to stay there. Stick around. Should we do the price drop now?
Oh, go on.
Let's do the price drop now.
Go for it.
Do the raw, Shrek. Do the raw. There you go. Look at that.
Amazing.
That's like a show offer. £2,199 for an embroidery machine. Look at the size of the hoops, but it's also an amazing sewing machine. Let me tell you before we go any further, you get a walking foot included. Let's just talk about a sewing machine for a moment. Walking foot included. Free motion quilting foot included. Massive space for quilting.
Exactly. I think that's the thing that people love with this machine. It's got a really big space here. It's kind of, it's just 8 and 8 just over 8 inches workspace. When we turn it on, it's got a really nice bright light as well. So when we're sewing, when you're quilting, really important that we have that space around us. Makes it so much easier than trying to work on a smaller machine. It's got things like built-in scissors, so it's going to do your automatic forwards and backwards, and it's going to cut your threads as well.
Amazing.
It's got over 280 different stitches on there. You've got the writing on there. You've got sideways feed. Now this is a really lovely feature to have on a machine. If you are quilting, I use that a lot. If you're bag making, I use it a lot. So basically the machine, instead of a normal sewing machine that goes forwards and backwards, it means this sewing machine can also go side to side. So we no longer have to keep turning our quilts around. You know, we roll them to get them through here. One, you've got plenty of space here for your quilts, but also you don't need to keep turning. If you just want to do a small bit sideways, let the machine go sideways. And the other thing that's really nice, because we've got the sideways feed, it then means that our stitches can be much bigger, because normally you obviously have that very small amount, 5mm or 8mm if you're lucky, that stitches can go, and that's the width. Because this has got sideways feed, it means we can do those really large, lovely border stitches. It means our writing can be really big.
Amazing.
It really is.
And this is just using the sewing function. I mean, we've got the embroidery function, which we'll talk about in a second, but on your sewing machine, 291 different stitches. You've got alphabets, you've got all of your utility stitches. So whether you want to do dressmaking with jersey, whether you want to make winter coats, whether you want to do patchwork and quilting, home decor, as a sewing machine, your machine is incredible. You get your walking foot, your darning foot, a huge space to work in. You've also got that sideways stitching function.
Yeah, you've got a knee lift as well.
I'm sold.
So, you know, if you're quilting, you just want to move your knee to one side, up it comes. That's great for when you're doing free motion as well. So yes, really handy. All those things that are going to mean you're going to do a nice professional job with your work. That bigger space makes it much easier to work with.
So as a sewing machine, now let's just for a moment think about, you know, we have some comparable sewing machines that we sell on Sewing Street that are around about the £2,000 mark, okay? Just a sewing machine, lots of decorative stitches, alphabet, fine, but that's where the story ends. But our brother Inovis 2700 isn't just a sewing machine at all,
no,
is it?
It's an amazing embroidery machine. So we've got 258 built-in designs within this machine. However, you've now also got USB port on the side, and this machine has got the wireless technology enabled.
So this is using the Artspira app?
Yes. If you haven't heard of it, download the Artspira app for Brother Sewing embroidery machines. It's fantastic. It's got loads of projects, loads of ideas, loads of inspirational things. It works with Scan and Cut as well. Download that app.
Does it?
Yeah, you can download it for free, and then you can just have a play with that app. You can design stuff. You could have a photo, a picture that your grandson's drawn, and you can work with that design, and you can send it then directly to your sewing embroidery machine, and you can embroider that out. So it's taken us leaps and bounds forward, which is great. And this machine has that wireless technology, as well as still having the USB port as well. So if that's what you're used to using, you can still use that. That technology is still there for you.
Yes, so you can buy, and you can actually get an awful lot, hundreds for free, can't you? Different embroidery designs, either on a USB, download them, pop them in the machine, and then use them. You can't wipe off what's on the machine, can you? Because I always worry about that.
No, you can't wipe off what's on there. Don't worry about that. You can make your own little library on there. It has got pockets that you can save. So if it's something you're embroidering all the time, maybe you've digitized your company logo, something like that, you can then, or if you're using one of the free designs, register on the Brother website for their emails. They'll email you the free designs, a link to free designs.
Oh, amazing.
They come out like once a month or whatever. So always go on there. The really lovely thing with Brother is the logo is Brother at your side, and it really feels like that. They've got apps, they've got website, they've got videos. Whether you want to learn by reading, you're still going to get the really good manual that comes with it. But if you prefer to be shown, then just go to the website. There's videos there, or download the app as well. All the help is there.
Amazing. You know what's incredible about this machine? I have been here. We've sold hundreds of sewing machines for this price over the years. Hundreds, probably thousands of sewing machines at this price over the years that are amazing sewing machines, terrific sewing machines, but they are sewing machines. I've only really just very recently been introduced to the concept of a sewing and embroidery machine combined into one, and really it is the best of both worlds, isn't it?
It's space saving. You're getting to know one machine, you're servicing one machine, you're looking after one machine. If you're traveling, you're just taking that one machine with you. So that's the nice thing about it. You've got the lovely wide screen here as well. So it's got a bigger screen than you do have on our smaller embroidery machines. That's a nice bright coloured screen, and that's handy even when you're sewing. You can, you know, that screen means it's nice and clear for us to see. You can tell I'm getting older because my eyesight's going, so things like a clearer screen is really important to me now. A needle threader, I need a really simple needle threader. This machine, you just pop that down and that would thread the eye of the needle for you. Fabulous. As easy as that every single time. Built-in scissors, that's really important. It's going to cut all the threads. It's going to cut the jump stitches as well, whereas on the smaller machines it doesn't do that. So this is taking it up a lot from the smaller ones.
Yeah, we're definitely soaring, aren't we?
Yeah, and then you've got that lovely big work area, whether you're sewing on it or whether you want to do your large embroidery, you can do all of that.
And that hoop is huge.
It is, isn't it?
And you do have a smaller one as well. I'll just show you the two. So you do have a smaller, so if you're working on a small project, you don't have to hoop something huge in this. But I mean, that just gives you so many possibilities, doesn't it? It's absolutely incredible. Now, don't forget, with an embroidery machine, you can't just do the embroideries that are on the machine itself, although it comes with a couple of hundred?
258 different designs built in.
Different designs. You've got all those fonts, and as soon as you've got letters, you've got words, it's limitless. Quilt labels, dedications, personalising items as well. But you can also download designs. You can create your own designs from drawings, from pictures, using the Art Spirit app. Now, don't forget also that with an embroidery machine, you can do embroidery, applique in the hoop.
Yes.
Amazing. If you've got AccuQuilt, lots of their designs, their applique designs, you can actually download free, and some are paid for, files for creating those appliques using your embroidery machine as well. You can also do a lot of quilting with an embroidery machine. I mean, obviously you can free motion quilt and walking foot quilt your quilts using the sewing machine capabilities. But there are also quilting motifs that you can download for the embroidery module.
Yeah, and for that you need the bigger machine like this. You need those big hoop sizes, because that's what you want to be doing.
Yeah.
But even in your sewing side, remember that those stitches are now going to be nice and wide for you, for your borders, you know, for your quilting, for your nice cushions.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got all sorts of things in there. And when you're doing your free motion, you know, this bigger space here is what we all want when we're free motion, when we're working. The bigger the space, the easier it is to move our fabric
Can I just
around.
ask a question? It might be an obvious question, but this part of the unit here,
Yep.
does this stay on all the time, or does this come off?
No, so when that comes off, then we're left with the compartment that you see there. So that
Yep.
would fix on like a normal sewing machine.
Got you.
It slides on, and then you've got your normal sewing machine. It's got all your feet labelled in there. It's even got a little hidden, most people don't realise, but at the back, at the
Just
back,
found it.
at the back we have a nice little
You've got one there.
Yeah, and that's got all your feet in there, and then you've got that extra bit there where you put your scissors that you don't want
Sweets.
anyone else to use, or chocolate, yes, either way. Well, it doesn't last very long in my house. So.
Sorry, did I say sweets rather too quickly?
Yeah.
Isn't that brill?
Yeah.
It's a great storage. I love the fact that you get your walking foot and your darning foot for the sewing side of the machine included. You're not paying anything extra. I would not consider a main sewing machine that didn't have a knee lift. This has a knee lift.
Yeah.
It's game changing. Free motion quilting, your general sewing, applique, where you want to make those little adjustments, lifting and lower the presser foot. No more manually doing it with your hand. It's all done with a knee lift.
Exactly,
Game
makes it so much easier. If you're struggling with your hands, a machine like this is going to help you, because it's going to thread the needle, drop in bobbin, and a knee lift. The other thing as well to mention is on these hoops here, so these are our traditional hoops, these slide in, okay, the other ones clip in, the slide in is much easier. Just push it down and put it up, okay. Once we get to this range of sewing machine, that literally just slides on. You can also, we have now launched with Brothers some magnetic embroidery hoops, which are great. They're an additional extra to buy or put on your Christmas list, but you can get that for this machine. You can't for the smaller one, but this machine will take the magnetic hoop as well.
It's the ultimate gift to yourself. What are you waiting for? Look at the price, £2,199. 5 split pays. Now, why not go split pay for $439.80? Get this machine home. Get this machine home. Absolutely amazing machine. It really is. It's fabulous. It's got so many capabilities. And remember, you can resize embroideries. You can combine embroideries too, can't you? Like frames.
Yep, it's
and
got
motifs.
lots of frames on there as well. So you can then, say you wanted to write a word, and then you can just put a lovely heart frame around it, or square or rectangle. Lots of different ones built in. And of course, like we're saying, the possibilities are endless, because you can download them, use Art Spirit app. There's so much on there, including project ideas as well as embroidery designs that are free. And because this machine is wireless, you can then send them direct to your machine. Just get them to talk to each other, and you can just send those across.
Nice and easy to use.
Yeah, really easy.
Needs to be.
Use the manual, go to the Brother website, however you like to learn. There's plenty of information there for you.
Frustratingly, let me just share something with you. Very frustratingly, while I've been here this weekend, yesterday actually, my Brother embroidery and sewing machine combined arrived at the farm yesterday.
So you've got to go now.
Yeah, Charlie sent me pictures, tantalising, tempting and very, very frustrating pictures of the box that had arrived with this "it's here" message. So, I mean, I spent yesterday super excited. I've been watching video after video to get to know. See, this is something you can do right now. Go for the Brother 2700 and start watching the videos. You can download the manual as well.
Yep.
Have a look at the manual, because you can see all of the embroideries that are included, all of the alphabets that are included, and watch some of the tutorials for how to use it. It's so easy. I feel now, having watched a couple of videos, I feel like now I could literally just jump on, because actually they're very intuitive.
Oh, they really are. That's why I always work with brother machines, because I like things to be simple and easy to use. I'm not a manual person. Some people are, and they cover all those options. So you still have the manual, but I like to just get on the machine and have a play.
Yeah.
And it will tell me if the light's red, then that means it's not happy, and it will tell you on the screen what the problem is. So it's very easy. And
don't ever think that a computerized sewing machine or a super duper computerized sewing machine like this, an embroidery machine, is kind of beyond you because you're just a beginner. Because my very first computerized sewing machine was a brother,
yes.
And it had all the whistles and all the bells, and it was, but the thing is, to start with, all I needed was a straight stitch. Well, every machine's got one of those, but every machine does not have the capabilities to take you there and there and there.
Yeah.
But get yourself a really good, get that super duper machine. You will be fine with the basics. You will be fine to just dive straight in as a beginner, but it will grow with you.
Yeah.
Now, we don't often talk about the prospects of turning your sewing into a business, or the potential for using a machine for a business. But this really is a business in a box, isn't it?
So many people are doing that now. If you think weddings, you've got bunting, you've got napkins, you've got, if you want to make this machine work for you, just think outside the box and just put it out there. These days, you only need to make a few samples and you'll get some orders. Once you start personalising things, whether that be Christmas stockings, anything like that, dog coats, we're talking about dogs today, dog leads. The moment you can put a name or a date or something personal, that's when you start making your money and make the machine pay for itself.
It's true, isn't it? Because anything with your name on, you just got to buy it.
Yeah.
Or your granddaughter or your grandson's name on, or your dog or your cat's name. You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right. And the thing is, yes, on a sewing machine, you'll have fonts, but they tend to be very small. They're fine for labelling things or, adding a quilt label. But if you really want to personalise something, an embroidery machine is where it's at.
Absolutely.
Isn't
Back
it?
of bridesmaids dressing gowns with this, back of denim jackets. Really have fun and really think you're not going to be limited to the size of your embroidery now, because you've got that much bigger
This
embroidery
is mind
area.
blowing. So just give me the dimensions of this again, Tracy, would you?
It's 260 millimetres by 160 millimetres. I don't know that in inches, but it might say it on the frame. 4 inches? No. Sorry, I'm sure we can
We'll work it out. We'll work it out.
But yeah,
I've got
it's a
boys
nice
next
big
door with a
size.
calculator.
It's kind of perfect for the back of, say, dressing gowns and sweatshirts, denim jackets.
10.2 inches.
Okay.
And the other measurement was?
160.
160. 6.2.
Okay.
Amazing.
Good.
So about 10 inches by 6 inches.
Fantastic.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible. So many possibilities with this machine.
The embroidery will be slightly within that, slightly smaller than that. Bear that in mind, but you can see all the details online and everything, and it'll tell you the actual embroidery.
It's a
You always
huge
have a
space
little
to work
space around
in.
it, but yeah, perfect for those big embroidery areas that you want.
Tracy, thank you so much
Thank
for giving us
you.
a little bit of a tour.
No,
Thank you
my
for
pleasure.
staying on as well, because I know you've got a wedding to get to.
I've got a wedding to go to, but I
you
couldn't
could
resist. I love
literally
this
walk in
machine,
as
so-
you are right now,
Hello, I'm
and
here.
you're ready to go. Have a wonderful time.
Thank you very
And thank
much.
you again for sharing your expertise. Tracy Dennis, everybody. Right, I'm going to take a stroll over to the other side of the room, and we're going to have a look at another embroidery machine, dedicated embroidery machine, and also the Brother FS250, which Tracy has been using all morning. Thank you ever so much, Tracy.
Thank you.
Have fun.
Okay.
Night.
Swap over.
Walk with me. So we'll start, shall we, with the FS250. Absolutely, you know how much I love this machine. It's absolutely terrific, and such a lot of machine for your money. Let's start by talking about the money. Charlie, is it possible for us just to go to the Brother website? Because what I think is really important is to know what the RRP of this machine is and what we should be paying for this machine, because on the Brother website, your Brother FS250 right here is £799, including VAT. Just think about that for a minute. £799, including VAT. That's for a sewing machine with 250 utility and decorative stitches, 3 full alphabets, numbers, punctuation, 8 different buttonholes, an extension table, a hard case, needle up, needle down function, reverse sewing, you can use it without a pedal. £799, fabulous. Loads of extra dressmaking feet included, including a straight stitch foot, a dedicated adjustable zipper and piping foot, a gathering foot, a pin tuck foot, non-stick or Teflon foot, an adjustable bias binder, and a narrow hemmer. Now those are all your extra dressmaking feet. But you've also, of course, got all the utility feet that you would expect with a sewing machine as well. So you've got your automatic one-step buttonhole, button sewing foot, you name it. Okay, £799. Look at our price. £400 less. £400 less than Brothers' recommended retail price. It's on 5 split pays, which takes your... Shouldn't be on 5. Should be on 3, but it's on 5, £79.80. £79.80. Less than £80 split pay. But you're also getting, because this is down to me, I'm going to say it is down to me, because I said, please, can we had it the other week, could we please have the walking foot included for no extra money? And the boss is wonderful. She's wonderful. And she said to me, go on then. £39.99's worth of walking foot added in for nothing. So effectively, you're paying about £360 for the machine, aren't you? It's just incredible. It's about half price. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Now, I think the thing to do is to compare. If you've got a budget of £400, what else could you get? What else could you get for £400? You must have a walking foot. You must have a computerized machine. Well, even if you don't have those, what would you get for £400? I promise you that you won't get 250 stitches, 8 buttonholes, 3 alphabets, a walking foot, an extension table, a hard case, and all the other bells and whistles. You won't get the piping foot, you won't get the adjustable bias binder, you won't get the ruffling foot. I mean, it's just an amazing machine. Now, your stitches are shown here on the front of the machine. Okay, you've got this really clever little flip chart that goes through here at the top, all of your utility stitches. So have a closer look. There's some fabulous stitches there. You know, I know it's easy to think, okay, with a machine for under £500, I'm going to get about 15 stitches. You've got 250, which means you've got all the different utility stitches you could ever hope to get. Straight stitch, lightning stitch, triple stitch. You've got all of the stretch stitches you could ever want, like the triple, the lightning, the zigzag, the triple zigzag. You've got overlocking stitches. You've got buttonholes, blanket stitch, satin stitches. You can sew buttons on. I mean, literally every function that you could ever wish for from a dressmaking point of view included. You've also got, what about patchwork and quilting? Okay, have a look down here. You'll see some stitches that have a letter P and a Q next to them. They are dedicated patchwork and quilting stitches. So things like the blanket stitch, the hand look quilting stitch, the 1/4 inch or 7mm seam allowance stitch, that's all programmed into your machine. Then looking further down, you've got some satin stitches, you've got some decorative stitches as well. Now, loads more, hundreds more stitches, decorative, heirloom, beautiful stitches that you can add embellishments with. And then you've got loads of stitches that have been mirror imaged. Now, up the top on your machine, you have got your alphabets. So right here, you've got 3 different alphabets. You've got a block capital, solid block capital. You've also got a cursive alphabet, and then you've also got an outline alphabet, plus all your numbers, punctuation, all that jazz. Your machine, your FS250, can memorize up to 50 characters, including spaces. So if you want to do things like name labels, hey, the kids are going back to school, right? You need to make sure all of their clothes, including every sock, okay, is labelled, their vests, their t-shirts, everything labelled, because I know we recognise our own clothes, but trust me, as someone who was a primary school teacher for many years, when there are 30 grey jumpers all on tables for PE, or it's a sunny day, and everyone says, I can't find my jumper. Nobody wants to be the person that gave the teacher that headache. All right, so labels, you can do that. And then you can stitch them out 100 times on grosgrain ribbon, snip them apart, and then use your FS250 to machine them into every single article of clothing. They're just brilliant, brilliant machines. When you're not using your machine, hard case on top, it will cover and protect your machine. I mean, sewing machines of £2,000, £3,000, £4,000 don't come with hard cases. Your brother FS250 does. You get an extension table as well. I don't know if we've got the extension table to hand. I'd like to show it to you if I can. While we're getting that, let me just show you. Here's your accessory box at the front. So this houses, so this houses all your feet, or lots of your feet, more storage under there as well for things like bobbins. Okay, then that whole thing slides off. This now is your free arm for when you're doing things like bags and hemming trousers, something like that. If I turn the machine round to the back, you can see the little button. We're going to push that away. That one right there, there it is. Just there. There it is. There it is. Okay, that's for dropping your feed dogs. And then when you want to use your extension table, which comes included 3 independent legs, they can all be adjusted. And then it slides on, and then look at that fabulous, stable, firm, flat sewing area now. You've got loads of space to work on. It's just a dream of a machine. Now, let's talk about feet that come with the machine. Okay, now I've got a list. I'm going to get that up, and I'm going to show you what feet you get. So, I want to talk first of all about the utility feet that you get. So your machine comes fitted with what's called the zigzag foot. Okay, the zigzag foot. And that is just your standard utility foot. You're going to use that for most things like straight stitch, zigzag, you know, those kind of utility things. You've also got what's called a monogramming foot, or I call it an open-toed embroidery foot. It looks quite a lot like the zigzag foot. It's a little bit wider, and it has a little sort of carved out space underneath, so that if you're doing things like decorative satin stitches, which can be quite thick, your foot will glide over the top of those stitches. You're also going to use that when you're using things like the, you know, words, numbers, letters, that kind of thing. Right, you've got a button attaching foot, so no more sewing buttons on by hand. It'll hold the button while you machine zigzag with the feed dogs dropped to sew your buttons on. It's got a buttonhole foot as well for doing any of your 8 different buttonholes, and that's all automatic. One touch of the button, one press on the presser foot, on the foot pedal rather, and your buttonhole will be sewn. You've also got your overcasting foot for neatening edges, and a blind stitch foot for when you want to do blind hemming. So those are all your utility feet, but then you're also getting 7 dressmaking feet. Now these really are an added extra. So you get a straight stitch foot. This is wonderful if you use this when you do, especially when you're sewing fine fabrics that tend to get sort of caught up in the machine, in the feed dogs. Use your straight stitch foot. you get a much better finish. You've got a gathering foot for ruffling or gathering fabric up. And it will also attach, it will gather fabric, one fabric, and attach it to another non-gathered fabric at the same time. You get a zipper and piping foot. Now you do already get a zipper foot with your machine, but you also get an adjustable zipper and piping foot. So for this one, you can fully adjust this. It's gone on like a slider. So you can slide the foot to get really close to a zip or really close to piping. Love that foot when I'm doing home decor. Now you also get a 5-groove pin tuck foot. You'll use that with a twin needle to create pin tucking on fabric. Looks so stylish. Lovely for children's clothes or men's formal shirts. You get a non-stick foot. Now this is the kind of foot, it's kind of white plastic foot. You're going to use this when you're sewing something like oilcloth, the kind of fabric that feels a bit sticky. And if you use a non-stick foot, your machine will just power through and just create the most wonderful seams. You've also got an adjustable bias binder. So on this foot, you will feed commercially made bias binding into the front of it. Put your fabric, it might be a quilt, it might be a placemat, something like that, under the foot and then stitch. And the adjustable bias binder will actually fit that binding to your project and you sew, and it will sew it down on both sides so beautifully neatly. And then you also get a narrow hemmer or a rolled hemmer. So if you want to do really fine hems on fine fabrics, you get that foot too. I mean, it's unbelievable. And I shouldn't forget, of course, that for free, you're getting £40 worth of walking foot included as well. You should be paying £799 for the machine and then another £40 for the walking foot. So altogether, you should be paying the best part of £840 for this. You're paying £399. Now, I need to let you know, I've got 11 of these machines left. That is all. I've got 18 of these in baskets. I don't have 18 machines. I don't have 18 walking feet. I only have 11. So 11 of you will check your baskets out. You will get your Brother FS250, your walking foot, your extension table, your hard case, everything home. 7 of you, I'm afraid, will miss out. Now, one thing you might want to just add into your basket, and it's probably the only thing you'll ever want as an extra, and you might want this. It's the darning foot. So I pushed my luck. I did say, well, can we have the darning foot as well? And that got a no. But I think the walking foot is great because that's £40. The darning foot is £17.49. I mean, the boss could have just said, all right, you can have the darning foot added in, but everyone's going to have to buy the walking foot. But no, you get the expensive one or the more expensive one. You just, if you want to, you can buy the darning foot. And if you've bought the FS250 before and you didn't get a darning foot, but you're ready for one to do free motion quilting, free motion applique, then go for the darning foot. £17.49. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. What a great day to buy a Brother sewing machine. We've got 3 on the show. Right now we're looking at this beauty, the FS250. But don't forget, I've only got teens left. In fact, I've got 11. I've got 19 in baskets. It's not even teens, is it? I've got 11. Preteen. Tween. 11. But there are, how many? 21 in baskets? 21 in baskets. I've got 11 left. So it's almost double oversubscribed. Now then, I'm going to give you a moment or two to check out your baskets. I'll see you at the other side of this.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
We need to have a serious chat. I've got 8 machines left. I've got 24 in baskets. That's 3 times as many in baskets that I have. I've got 8 left. Well done, by the way, those of you that checked out during the break. Oh, I'm proud of you. I tell you what, I know that you're getting a fabulous machine home, because I've sewn on the FS250 so many times, and so many of our guests just jump on it, use it, don't need any instructions, don't need any help with it. I mean, you get an amazing manual, and I absolutely urge you to read that manual cover to cover. You don't have to do it first day. You don't have to do it before you're allowed on your machine. All right, you can do as you wish. And I wouldn't dream of sitting there ploughing through the whole thing before I touch the machine, but do learn the basics, you know, how to thread. But it's so intuitive, it's so easy peasy, it really is. You'll be absolutely soaring within minutes. But when you do have a bit of time, have a read of the manual, because there's so much useful information in there about your machine. Just terrific. Last few machines left now. I'll keep you posted on stock. But it's the kind of thing that now I'm going to move on to another machine, this could end up selling out and it's not even realising. All right. Right. Want to have a look at the M330 OE machine. So, I said earlier on, £899, ignore that price, you will not be paying that price today. What you are going to be paying today is this. That's a bit more like it. That sounds like a £300 saving to me. Oh yeah, that's what we like, a £300 saving. It's great, isn't it? I love it. £599. Now this is an embroidery only machine, okay? So this is your dedicated embroidery machine from Brother. Now what you get on here, you get a 4-inch hoop included. You get a 4-inch hoop included. However, just want to let you know that if you wanted to, there is a 4-inch by 6-inch hoop available that you can buy separately. So if you want to be able to do bigger embroideries, that will fit on your machine. Okay, shall we do a price comparison before we go any further? Remember, £599 from us today. Let's look at John Lewis, never normally undersold. This is with a saving. This is on offer. It's on offer today, £764.15. That's on offer, £764.15. They've only got 4 in stock. You'll have to be quick. Don't buy it. Don't do that. Don't do that. Why would you? Ours is £599 with split pay. I didn't see split pay. We've got 3 split pays here. So £200 is your split pay. No interest, no credit checks, no forms to fill in. Don't even have to make a phone call. Literally, when you check out, just choose split pay as an option. And you can have 3 split pays, spread the cost. 1 in August, 1 in September, 1 in October. That means by the middle of October, towards the end of October, you'll have paid for your embroidery machine. If this is a Christmas present for you or someone else, have it paid for before the end of October. Now, on your machine, you have got a plethora of embroidery patterns, loads and loads of different embroidery patterns. You've got gorgeous florals, cute animals, seasonal, you've got snowflakes, you've got loads of different letters and alphabets, fonts. You've got frames. It's absolutely fabulous. You don't get a foot pedal, and that's because this is embroidery exclusive, all right? So you press the start button, and then you can sit back and relax and watch your brother embroidery machine work its magic. Now you can combine things like words, monograms, or florals, decorative elements with frames. There's loads of different frames: ovals, shields, squares, rectangles, circles, hearts even. And then you can put your embroidery, say for example your floral letter A inside a frame, or your bouquet of roses inside a frame. You can change the colours of things. So if you don't want red roses, you want yellow roses, you can do that. If you want to create multicoloured lettering, you can do that. I mean, it's just absolutely fab. Your screen here is where all the action happens. So here on your screen, you can do things like resize. You can move to the left, to the right, up and down. You can get everything just dead centered. If you want to see a full demo, 11th of April this year, you can watch a full demo. I think, was that with Sandy Miller-Chipmasaki? Yeah. Absolutely fab. So if you want a full demo, then just have a little look at that. Now, it comes with absolutely tons of embroidery designs, but have a look at the side here. You've got a USB port. So 135 built-in designs, but and 11 fonts on top of that. It's amazing, isn't it? But there on the side, you've got a USB port. So on that USB port, you can download onto a USB port, plug it into your machine, and then you can work those designs. You can also use the Artspira app with this machine. So Tracey was talking about it earlier on. If you go to the App Store, you can download the Artspira app onto your smartphone, and then you can buy designs or download free designs and then Wi-Fi transfer them to your machine, stitch them out. I mean, it's a brave new world. It's all so clever, isn't it? And fortunately, even if you're like me and a bit of a technophobe, which I am, it is easy. It is straightforward. It is guided. It's intuitive. And you know what? At the end of the day, if you get a bit stuck, there's always the customer service centre that you can ring and speak to, who will guide you through and help you out. Absolutely fab. Now, I just want to mention the FS250. I said I'd give you a little stock update. Here's our stock update. How many in baskets, Ben? Okay, I've got 27 machines in baskets. You want to know how many I've got left? Five. That's it. 27 in baskets. That's more than 5 times the number of machines I've got. I've just got 5 of these machines left. And they all come with a free walking foot. Well, it's not free. Sewing Street are giving it to you. Sewing Street are paying for it. There's nothing free in this world, is there? But, you know, Sewing Street, Sewing Street are including that. The machine doesn't come with a free walk. Brother haven't given them to us. We're providing these. Sewing Street are providing these because I asked and our boss agreed, well, that's a nice thing to do. So you're getting a walking foot included, but we literally have 5 of these left and then that's it. They'll all be gone. Now remember, you get an extension table, you get a hard case, you get needle up, needle down function. You can use it with or without a foot pedal. You get 250 utility and decorative stitches. You get 3 different alphabets: block capital, outline capital, cursive capitals, also numbers and punctuation. You can store up to 50 combined letters, numbers. Even you can combine some of the decorative stitches together as well, up to 50 elements. So for example, if you wanted to do your first name, middle name, surname, and you have a gap in between. So the gaps in between are also characters. So keep that in mind when you're working it out, because you've got a space. That is one of the choices, is a space. Absolutely brilliant machine. Brilliant machine. You can get a darning foot for it. It's less than 18 quid. And we've got it on the show if you want to add that in, if you want to do a bit of free motion quilting. You've got a lovely space for quilting, and you've got that extension table as well, which once it's fitted on, my goodness me, you've got a wonderful big space to work in. And it goes on so easily. That's it, all done. Very snug, very easy, very stable. And you've got little adjustable rubber feet on it that you can screw to make them slightly higher, slightly lower, and you do those independently. And then even if your table is a bit uneven, your work surface won't be. Love it. Just love it. Now, something from earlier this morning. Do you walk with me? Walk with me. I said earlier on that Alison Marion seems to have absolutely cornered the market with patterns for pets. She's done an amazing job of creating so many different beautiful products and projects for dogs and cats. And we have a USB from Alison Marion called Pampered Pets. And look at everything that you can make from that one USB for $36.99. You've got this fabulous bag, dogs or cats. Woof, love that. You've got dog coats that you can make in different sizes. Or you've got a drying coat. Oh, that's cute. Look, all in toweling for when Doggie's had a bath, like that. This is ever so clever. Look at this. These are the snuffle bowls or snuffle bags. So you can put little treats in here, or like a bell or something like that. I suppose a bell or a little toy. And then your dog or cat have to snuffle around to try and get the things out. That's really cute. This is a mouse guard. This is an under the door draft excluder. How clever. That's a little bag, isn't it? For little yeah, little bags. You've also got bandanas. Super cute. And oh, cats go wild for things like that, don't they? Mrs. Mills would be like, oh no. Mrs. Mills is a bit beyond all of that, bless her. Oh, she does do cuddles very well, though. It's just fab, isn't it? You actually get some pet toy trims included in the box with the USB. It's amazing. Yeah, really, really good. Really good. It's great value. Wanted to show that because just some lovely projects. Now, one more thing I wanted to chat to you about. So tomorrow is my 2nd anniversary here on Sewing Street. I'm here somewhere. Hello. Hi. Hi. Welcome. Yeah, I've been here now for 2 years. Can't believe, where have the 2 years gone? I know, it's been 2 of the happiest years of my life, and that's the honest truth. I love it. And tomorrow is a real celebration day for me, and I hope for you as well. We're going to have a great day. We've got a very special offer. Am I allowed to say what the special offer is for tomorrow now? Oh, I'm going to say it. It's free P&P all day tomorrow. It's free P&P. From when we open first thing right through to midnight, no P&P on anything. So whether you're buying yourself an overlocker or a sewing machine or a quilt kit or anything at all, you will not pay a penny in P&P. There'll be a special code that you'll need to put in when you check out. I will tell you what it is tomorrow morning. So that's good news. You're also... for our first, I don't know, maybe 500 customers, there's going to be a free pin badge as well, special pin badge. And then I'm also launching this brand new quilt pattern. This is called New Mexico. So I wanted to do a special quilt pattern and I wanted to make it extra special. So now, there's a story to tell, but I'll tell the story about this tomorrow, so make sure you tune in. But very special quilt pattern called New Mexico. So really, really fun to piece. And a beautiful size as well. You get the pattern for the quilt. You also get a pattern for a matching cushion. So I'm thinking sofa, cushions, you know, redesign the living room would be rather nice. We're going to have a pattern on its own. We're also going to have a full kit which will make the quilt and a cushion, and you won't believe the price of the kit. It's an amazing price. It's an absolutely amazing price. You get all the fabric to make the front, the binding, and you'll have enough to make the cushion as well. So, I mean, I hope you'll tune in tomorrow and join in with the celebrations. Wendy Orlando is going to be here as well. Now, while I'm here, I just want to remind you about the Brother FS250, give you a little bit of a stock update. On the website, the machine is £799 on the Brother website and does not come with a walking foot. Here on Sewing Street, £399 with a free walking foot included. We will not have this offer on tomorrow. Today is your last chance. So you wouldn't get free P&P if you wait on this tomorrow. It'll have sold out anyway, but you wouldn't get free P. You wouldn't get the offer because we won't have this tomorrow. It won't be on offer. So take advantage today. How many of these do we have left, Ben? I've got 4 left. Got 4 left. That's it. 29 in baskets. 4 left. This is your last chance. This is definitely your last chance. Right, I'm going to go through the menu. Let's do the menu. Let's do the menu. So at 8 a.m, woohoo, we're starting off with Stuart Hillard's New Mexico quilt. I can't wait. I can't wait. At 9 o'clock, Wendy Orlando is going to be here with a Quilt As You Go rainbow bite-sized block. I can't wait to see that. Sounds like my kind of thing. It's going to be fabulous. At 10 o'clock, we've got beautiful fabric panels. And then at 11 o'clock, we've got the foldable bag with Wendy Orlando, and I know she's going to be using my Blue Skies and Nutmeg fabrics for that project. Now then, at 12 o'clock, we're going to have a real roundup of Stuart Hillard designs. So we're going to have lots of my favourites. We've got my books. We're going to have a great hour to finish off. There'll be cake. There'll be balloons, there'll be celebrations. I've actually, how's this now? When I leave here, I'm going to the supermarket to buy my own cake. Now, I only say that because the boss did try to get one yesterday and the only one they'd got was all broken. So I'm going to go and get a lovely cake. So it's great though, because I get to pick the cake. Can't say fairer than that. It'll be coffee and walnut if I possibly can. All right, so I hope that you'll join me tomorrow. I hope you've had a lovely day, a lovely morning with us here on Sewing Street. And if you have got a furry friend at home, a little pooch, a little pup, you'll enjoy spending the rest of the day with your doggies. Thank you so much for sending all the pictures, by the way, of all your dogs and pups. We so enjoyed seeing those pictures. Absolutely gorgeous. I will see you tomorrow. Make sure you check out on your FS250 before they are gone. I will see you tomorrow.